I can see people giving this a 7, and I don't really think that's a huge problem. But when I see 6s, 5s, and 2s, all those reviews should be deleted. Because those are absurd. People doesn't know about this. People only knows up to 2021. They haven't had a good time to release the game from like October all the way to now. Well, they tried to avoid other horror games, and they did, but they're next to Dragon's Dogma. They avoided Alan Wake 2, although maybe they needed more time anyway. Classic noir. Then I think their other release date was in January. I forget what was coming out around that. Alan Wake 2. Some people don't like the whole go into the room and review everything that happened, because you're not really doing anything. It's just like you're not figuring anything out. That's all just kind of a summary. Like an interactive summary. So for some people that probably wrecks the pacing. You know? And I don't really feel a reason to play Alan Wake 2 again, because it's pretty long. I don't know what else I would really see. But I don't know. RE4 Remake, God. Like, it doesn't matter how good the combat is. If there's too much of it, you're gonna get sick of it. Dead Space Remake is decent. Did I play Final Curtain? No. I don't know what that is. Old skewer. My audio shave. It's okay. Oh, they added something to it. I didn't play it. Kind of forgot about that. Frog. You know, the funny thing is, it might have reviewed better if they just made the combat or the game fixed camera and the combat like, because then people wouldn't have judged the combat as much. Hey, Sounds Pizza. Yeah, it ended up being a long stream.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
Everything. I mean...
He's possessed.
Yeah, pretty much.
As in the devil?
Something like that.
Yes, I recommend this game.
He says a dark man is following him.
Am I going to take the
watching
weekend
him at
off?
all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Yeah, but Code Veronica would still be Capcom, so
No,
even if they do
detective.
everything wrong, people would give it an 8.
Deteriorating melancholy.
So,
Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at Derceto?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis.
Yeah, I didn't know it would take as long
figuring
as it
he might
took.
stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't.
I don't know if I'd want to speedrun it, because it'll be just a out-of-bounds nightmare, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other playthrough now.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
We'll see what they did with Carnby, but it just seems like it's gonna make more sense with her, because it's like her manor, or her
Did you bring a gun?
uncle, or her like she's very connected to the whole story, and he isn't.
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
So we'll see if it works as well.
What exactly are we gonna do when we
with
find
Carnby?
Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
In the original, there was literally zero difference between the two. Now, I've seen some reviews say there's no difference, and then I've seen others say there's a lot of difference, but they're referring to, like, you know, the dialogue and stuff. The two are identical in the original, but this game has a lot of story, and the original didn't. Like, she is so tied to this place. Like, I can't see what he's going to have, but we'll see. I mean, he's got a history. Like, I mean, I guess it'll go into his history and what regret he has.
Hello?
But
hello?
Looks abandoned.
she knows these people and is tied to
to
this
be
place and
someone
has
around.
been here, and it took like 10 hours.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Go around back. I mean, I'm not going to skip story, but this playthrough should be faster if all the gameplay is the same. I'm going to try to find all the little objects, though, because I don't know what happens when you start mixing them all and stuff. Like, you find things.
Derceto, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be
Does that mean I'll be able to get the shotgun
answering
as soon
the
as I
door,
see it?
Detective Carnby
'Cause of
figured they would
these?
just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
They're both fine. The gameplay is going to be mostly the same. It's just the story stuff that's going to be different in the character interactions. The Hartwood Curse. None of you. Sets completed. 9 out of 50. One of these is for the shotgun, I assume. I guess that means I'll be able to immediately get the shotgun with him. I think.
Now what do we got here?
What kind of battery did this thing have in 1929? Great, it's probably radiation. It's powered by radium. We're just gonna die after this game. No, I don't know. I don't think you can make a battery out of that, but maybe you can. Just want to make. So they do have different collectibles. You can't get all the collectibles with one character, and the collectibles do lead to lore and stuff. Hello? No, he's gonna have a past trauma too, obviously. Kibby? Where'd you go? I looked, there were eyes in there, and now they're gone. Okay, we're gonna get the stutters. The stutters only happen mostly at the beginning. Because we do spend most of the time in the manor. He's got a different handgun. Foretold. I don't know if the gun it's... I think he's... I mean, it would be hard to compare, but he might be slower and stronger. I mean, someone will be able to figure it out pretty easily, but I kind of think he is slower. And his gun might be better. Maybe. Oh, hello. Come here. What is it? You don't want to come over here? Fine. Just go over there like you always do.
Big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Big twee. Was the tree whispering? It's definitely talking. Yeah, it's talking a bit. What's it saying? He's just... It's as loud as it goes. Glorious. The tree is part of an RE4 cult? The hell? Bullets.
Don't mind if I do.
Rinky. Oh, he has his own.
Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners grants the following license to Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. License number 196692-LA. Good until May 15th, 1930.
Oh. Mr. Corned Beef. Debt. Uh-oh.
Carnby, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money.
It's unhard.
I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton.
We are apparently in debt. Washed up. Terrible detective or something.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope.
Real threat.
I
That's
read in
probably
the papers about people suffering. Pictures of
getting shot and
dust-covered
dumped in the river or
landscapes
something.
without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray
nothing.
you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo.
The
I
voodoo?
have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry
Most of it's going to be
around
the
a
same.
small pocket of gree-gree.
The
Nothing
voodoo.
of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but The French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil,
$1.
$1.50. Devil shoestrings, $0.25. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so
It's
eager to
great.
sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
That's a lot more
A
character.
goat without horns.
You know that Sinking City game? Is that getting a sequel? Someone said that, or like since mentioned Sinking City 2. Because that game had one hell of a... I mean, it was okay, but like it had a rocky mess of a past. Sinking City is kind of an open world Lovecraft detective horror game. It's a bit jank too. It's a lot like this, but open world-ish. Well, not a true... Well, it's in like an open city. But you do like the whole detective scene thing too. Its combat's about as good about what this... The combat in this is probably actually better. But it's another kind of, whatever, single-A game or whatever. Horror game. But I didn't even think it would have sold well enough to get another game, but apparently it has. Frogware is, like... Pretty sure they're independent, though. Somehow. They made that Sherlock Holmes
Please
game.
do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Right now it's the same. We haven't done anything yet. I think the stuff that's going to be the different is mostly like the story and their past troubles and stuff. Mostly. But we haven't even let Emily in yet. One thing, like, it's kind of I would rather they have gone for like a story continuity instead of like 2 separate playthroughs like RE1 did. And the original Alone in the Dark did. And I guess, well, RE2 remake as well.
I need the key.
They did a Kickstarter. Oh. Oh, they're Ukraine as well. No, Kickstarter is... The only thing is, like, this company is THQ Nordic, so... It is tied to Embracer Group. Which is scary. As far as sequels go. But depending on what the budget was for this game... Like... Well, which it probably wasn't very high. It wouldn't surprise me if the dev time for this game was like 2 years or something. As well. I mean, I don't really know. I have no idea.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra's
They definitely
upset that I
updated
didn't
the
give
old
her
game. I don't know if they
latest shipment of
changed
pain
anything.
medication
I
that
could look
Bates
at it.
brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now.
This is
I
David
only
Harbour,
remember
but
seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange
I wouldn't say
rat
most of the money.
permeating the house.
Probably not.
She's showing us, he said.
They just cost more
Like
than
those
usual
blots in
voice
the
actors,
streets
but
of
at the same
Freddie
time, they're
Frank
also part
was
of the
talking
marketing.
to 'em.
If you think about it, that's the reason. That's one of the reasons they got them. It's part of the marketing. So it's kind of like, what can, you know, is it worth it or not kind of thing.
I need the key.
33 billion. Pizza key. But, like, these rolls are not a ton of lines, and it's not like they're, like, even getting... Well, they do... I probably do some facial scans and stuff, but, like...
Looks important.
And capture, but...
It's wedged shut.
The price for them is probably not as high as people would think or whatever. I don't know what it is, but... You know, one thing I could have turned off. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I didn't even notice it. Camera shake.
Oh.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Huh?
Who is your uncle, darling?
That's a different
Jeremy.
line.
Am I right? She has that Hartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now.
Yeah, the voice
He'll
acting's
have to
good.
come back another day.
Unavailable? How? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Huh?
Don't I know you from somewhere?
These lines are all different.
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Corned
Look,
beef.
we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
I don't know where some of the reviews say the voice acting is bad. I can't figure it out. It's like a detective noir Lovecraft game. Everything is supposed to be awkward and weird, and they nailed it.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Yeah, it's the shaders. It'll figure itself out. It'll get better, but like, They didn't pre-compile shaders. Big mistake. Right now the mirror is working. I wonder what glitched it out so it was like tiny and stuff.
Anything important I should look out for? Did he keep a diary?
Not that I know of, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Quite the artist, your uncle. Paintings, sculptures. I don't know much about modern art, but he seems dedicated.
I swear
Jeremy's
this thing
a
is
fairly
a haunting
well-known
ground.
landscape painter in New Orleans. You've
The one
probably
with its
seen more
hand
of
in
his
the
work
air.
than you realize.
Well, it's the other character. I gotta do the second playthrough. What is, It's different, but in a way, it looks very similar.
We should go talk to the doctor
no
that the housekeeper
booze.
mentioned.
Dr. Gray? I suppose. Let's just do a little more digging first, okay?
Sure, no rush.
Every
A
night
clue.
the dark man stands
clue.
opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past.
My past.
Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
Yeah. It is kind of what happens, I suppose.
The people of Derceto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost.
They almost make you kind of forget about this.
Unless I can find the
that they have an
Mr.
ulterior
Waits.
motive.
He seems
And
to
they're
be a
going
clear
to summon
thinker.
that tree thing.
Maybe Beauregard.
Beauregard.
The dark man offered me a prison.
There's actually two different
And I
things
accepted.
happening.
I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Treepo. And then you got this tree thing, and the tree thing just kind of vanishes from this till the end, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute. Something else was happening.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
We haven't really had any. There's been just that one.
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
This is still the intro. They haven't even split up yet, really.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
Huh? Huh?
All right.
This is like the car getting flipped around in
Dr. Gray.
RE2.
Come on, let's go.
Mainstream
Yeah,
reviewers,
I'm coming.
mostly. People who like survival horror and actually play it end up liking it.
Miss Hartwood.
Whoa!
Emily?
A stutter. Yeah, it struggles at the beginning because they didn't do the pre-cache. It gets better, but like at the beginning it has this stutter mess.
What the hell is going on?
Oh?
Where am I?
What the hell? People.
What the hell?
Detective Carnby couldn't believe his eyes.
I can't believe
the
my
French
eyes.
Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see.
Do you think
from
this
Jeremy's
was
balcony
inspired by
was the light
Gabriel Knight?
coming from a lone corner store.
It probably was. Gabriel Knight. She's like similar to the narrator in Gabriel Knight. Hello? Bugs. Well, is it a 2? It's a little better. Hello?
Go! Christ, what the hell was that?
Oh god.
Ah!
Moldy man. Oh, Jesus. His attack was slow, his attack was so slow that I was done dodging by the time he hit me. Sometimes I can shoot, sometimes I can't. It's actually, this isn't like the easiest game for me to constantly headshot. Dude, like that killing antidote game? Dude, I don't know what it was, like what they did, but like, there's no auto aim, but I just hit everything all the time. I don't know what it is about the movement specifically. I wonder if it's because, like, you know how, like, the body lags behind the crosshair? Isn't it, like, you know? I wonder if that has something to do with it.
I can't go that way.
Killing Antidote. The gameplay is good. It's just that.
What the
I mean, RE2 Remake is, you know, I headshot way more off consistently as well. But, like, the gameplay of Killing Antidote is really good. It's just, you look at it and it's like, okay, this game's going to be like a joke and it's just going to have lots of outfits and pretty girl. But it's going to play like garbage. And then you play it and it's like, how does it play this good? Why is the movement as good as it is? How did they, like, what happened? Like, it's just baffling. Especially when, like, it seems like it's hard for big companies to even do that. What, Killing Antidote? No, it's not even in early access yet. That was just a play test. There are reviews that say the voice acting is bad.
Don't let them get inside, Carnby.
But it's, I mean, they probably didn't play the game.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man.
Dude, he like picked up Jody and choke slammed her onto the... was about to hit her.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired
before
by Jeremy's niece
he realized she wasn't a threat.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, Carnby?
No, not if I can help it.
Ma, thinking man? No,
you know,
we're not a thinking man. Good.
Hiding in the way we can't find him. Here's this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
You know surprising things, Carnby. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
It's really good. Like, I mean, it's supposed... I guess... Even if you take into account someone not realizing a Detective Lovecraft game is probably going to have weird and awkward things about what people are saying and how they're saying it, I still don't see how anyone could say it's bad.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
That's the sort of thing they like. What
you want to come along?
Nah.
Can you protect me?
For a while.
But, please?
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste. Just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see her.
So they all get sucked into this too, but when you play the game, it's like the other player's character doesn't get sucked into this.
Hope I don't have to write a report on
this. But obviously
this.
The canon's probably not that one person did everything and the other person did nothing. Same with Resident Evil 1,
right.
You know?
I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
But then, of course, he clearly sees the tree thing when you play as her. That was what was weird to me. Like, did he not... Like, did the other person not go into the dream world at all? Or there was also that letter we read that was Jeremy apparently gave to Carnby to try to get her to leave. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely all the character interactions are different, though. Obviously the gameplay is not different, but... And I doubt the puzzles are going to be very different. If at all. But I mean, they aren't in RE1 either. Or RE2. At least... They are in RE2 for AB, but not for just... But the RE2 is 4. Well, this is basically just like...
Okay.
Carnby A. And Emily A, you know? There's no B. It's... What's weird about, like, the movement, it's usually the camera. And the camera likes to... What probably throws people off, and I don't think Resident Evil does this. it like kind of zooms in and out frequently. Yeah, it zooms on like dodges and moves. And so it's gonna... And it affects your turn rate, I think. Oh yeah, Emily Carnby. Huh? Wait, what? It's not something you can't adjust to, and there's so little combat, it really doesn't matter a lot. But, like, the main thing about this game, like, you're not meant to stand your ground against these enemies. That's why there's objects scattered everywhere. You're meant to run and look for opportunities. They even call them opportunities. Which is kind of funny, but... This is kind of what you're meant to do. Hopefully you find like a Molotov. But it's not that hard. You just have to like, you can't be moving as rapidly as you would in say RE4. You have to be like pacing your movements a different way. Because you're slow. You don't raise the gun quickly. You don't turn as quick. It's like sloppier, I guess, all the movement. But you just... You know. Is his gun better? I think... I can't tell. I think he's slower. And his gun might be better, but I can't tell. But he might be slower. But he might be stronger. Which would make sense. He's kind of an old drunk detective guy. But I mean, like, I guess he would probably be faster and stronger. Because she's a chain-smoking 30-something. Or maybe, I don't know how old she's supposed to be. But she does know how to use a gun, apparently. So she's got that. But he's kind of like a washed-up drunk detective and a failure. See, like, this is... People don't always even notice this, and this is why, like, when I see yellow paint, like literal yellow paint, I'm not talking about like a game that just guides you the whole time. Literal yellow paint, it seems kind of stupid, because this is yellow paint. But you might not even notice that you're being guided by it. Like it's the right kind.
I can't go that way.
But it doesn't really matter because you can't go anywhere else anyway. Right here, but still. You'll see this kind of stuff a lot. But that's like it's so easy, you know, to do something better than just actual yellow paint. The hell's happening out here? I missed. Some of these shots I don't know how I miss. It's almost like a
stupid man thing.
Oh, is he stuck? What are you stuck on? How did that happen? It's too bad. That's too bad. Whoa, he unstucked. polished AAA. It's not a AAA game, but it's still pretty good. But they do get stuck on little things sometimes. Luckily, the combat's the least important part of the game. And it works perfectly fine for the most part. The Swedes. This studio has really not made anything. Like, basically nothing. There's plenty of AAA games that are way more broken than this. Like people acting like the combat is like super hard because it's jank or whatever. Like I played on hard. I died once leading up to... the final boss. I died like 3 times on the final boss. I don't know what it is, like why I can't... Now, it does have, wow. I don't know why I keep doing that. What time you have to wait for the bloom, though, is a lot longer than some games, because you're not a pro in this game. At least not a pro at combat, I suppose. That might be part of it. Am I missing?
Ouch!
But I actually think it's like this whole kind of the way it zooms in and out. Probably. Even then, I don't do too bad. What? $100? Australia dollars? Ends pretty good. And it actually...
place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor.
It teases Alone in the Dark too. So I hope we get it.
It's the talisman.
Like it directly teases Alone in the Dark too. It says, hey, we gotta go to Hell's Kitchen. Or the kid says that.
It's meant for the talisman.
Apparently. I haven't actually played Alone in the Dark 2. Oddly. Oh, what is my code? 231.
I think it needs numbers. Like coordinates.
You
Maybe
do.
There's something in Jeremy's notes.
That's what all the numbers are. They're numbers. I already forgot the numbers. It only took me 5 seconds to forget the numbers. What else is here, though? Is there anything else here? I think we have to yeah, we're just in the mansion. We just haven't flipped back. $257. 1, 2, 3. No. 358.
Talisman with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stein. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358.
Wonder how accurate to Lovecraft some of the stuff is in this. Sounds like it probably is. So, okay, we'll put 3 there. Oh, that is 5. Yeah, I know how this works now. I don't know why I was having issues with this.
A place?
But it's not that complicated.
Huh.
Now, right now, this game's $52 on Steam, and at least it's not. It's not trying to do the $70, but I suppose if its base price was $50, that'd probably be a little better.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification?
Pretty much everything is 10% off at launch
I'm
on
not
Steam.
keen on having strangers prying into my business.
This game's $32 for
Detective
you.
Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying
Really?
the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Derceto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
No, the stock asset level is just pure charging.
I
would do a little bit more than
short
that.
Visit. I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here. Try this.
Ooh,
it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar.
Yeah, they
The
are
trick is
brain
not to
dead
be afraid of the
monsters, so.
tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man.
Getting stuck on
constantly
object. I don't know if that's the
worried about
AI,
events
though.
not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains
know
about
what
things not
fixes
being
that.
carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be.
Terrain fixes.
Is any of this
probably.
helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
The issue with getting stuck is clearly elevation related. So I don't know, I don't know enough to know what fixes that. But it's always either stairs or an extra object on the ground that's just kind of there for, immersion or detail and stuff, you know?
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
That's Emily.
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
It's because she's Emily's
It's not what you
family.
think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Taroea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
What if both their stories are happening at the same time? Because wouldn't a lot of this stuff is multi-dimensional and time
This talisman
distortion,
brought me back from the
Lovecraft
French
stuff?
Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere.
In one
Even
dimension,
Taroea.
it just depends on who looked at
If
the
he can
painting
do it,
first.
So can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
One dimension she looked at it first, the other he did. And what if neither are happening? Yeah. What if nothing's happening? Resident Evil 1? But Resident Evil 1 doesn't have like Lovecraft stuff it can use to make it so there's multi-dimensions. They could actually do that with this.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
What if this is a game? What if it is a game?
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Derceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Savoy are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Derceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood,
What if it's not a
Elisabetta
loop but a
Perosi,
spiral?
Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
What, the empty room? The empty room. Room 6. Got it.
While Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book?
Reality's what brain
Carnby felt
decides.
certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Carnby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
Corned beef.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very excited.
Do we remember the code for this
save? What do you want to put
I wonder
down
if I can
for a
open it
reason for
now.
admission?
What her agent told us.
I forgot what
Cassandra
was in it,
suffers from
though.
writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot
not
suggests
like
Cassandra's
9
heavy use of
something,
barbiturates
I
is
don't know.
holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it
I think
short.
it started with 9, but
Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Korsakoff?
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all,
I guess
she
it's
needs to be weaned
1930,
from
not
her drug addiction,
1929,
and
but
hopefully
whatever.
it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
What happens in June?
Grace Saunders, 11
What
years
happens
old.
in June?
Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly
Write
suppressing
down
her
all the
feelings on the
codes.
matter and isn't properly acknowledging the
Definitely
trauma
don't
she
need the
suffered.
code right now.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Well, the demo
McCarthy,
or
54
prologue or
years of
whatever it
age.
is basically
Reason
you
for
play as the
admission?
child and get
McCarthy admitted himself
attacked
to
by some
Derceto,
monster at
stating
the
simply
end.
that he needs some damn rest.
454.
And personal history.
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions.
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
So she's not even
Sounds
crazy.
simple
She's
enough.
just
Personal history?
Ruth
embarrassing
comes
her
from
father.
considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. You're right, I don't remember what it is. It's okay.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business.
I don't know if it's the same for him either.
You can take a valve from the wine
Probably
cellar
is,
if you wanna
but
try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
The steam. I remember that was the one I figured out, and then there was like a second place you could find the information. There's something either on the mouse pad or I don't know.
I need the key.
Ruth. Also, I'm definitely not streaming as long as yesterday. Pretty tired. That was like till 4 in the morning. Hello? Go upstairs, I think. Yeah, let's go upstairs. This week's been hard.
Oh.
Oh? Yeah, that's about right, huh? There's something more to this. Like, none of this stuff really does anything, but I don't know what it is. It's just weird stuff, you know?
Stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar statues, the old astronomical clock would draw every eye in the room. To Carnby, it wasn't the intricate clockwork that stood out, but the odd-looking plate on the inside. It reminded him of the ritual bench in Miss Jackson's seance room, where he had manipulated the talisman to open a door back to Derceto. He wanted to try to replicate the procedure, but found that the inner part of the plate was broken. He would have to find the missing pieces and put the plate back together.
Together? Okay. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
What the hell? I saw one review like complain about he doesn't.
McCarthy reminded Detective Carnby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
One review saying like they thought like the way Carnby reacts just to like the weirdness was like he should have been reacting more or something. But like everything's so weird, I don't really know
back to normal here.
what reaction he's supposed to have.
Emily's here.
Oh, now we found that pretty fast.
Emily's here. Emily.
Oh? Oh, that's weird. Emily is here. That? No. A lot of this stuff would be weird though. Like you would probably not like it. I don't think you'd have a much of an outward reaction. But yeah, I don't think he's. I think Jody is obviously the better. I don't think he's bad though. We'll see. Room 6. Yeah, no, he sounded like he was...
Huh.
The way he was pushing people around and stuff when he needed to get something done, like, yeah, that's... Like, so far everything he's done makes sense to me.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Constellation.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads,
Boy.
and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Why does it look like all of them are brought this time? Oops. Oh no, it's just the you can. Damn it! Target to no. Oh, there you go. Got it. I still don't know what that does, except I guess it gives you the 3 names. Yeah, that's what it does.
Will I need to remember how
forgot.
to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over.
Or 429,
no
something
more
like that.
Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte.
249. Pontchartrain.
May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
Pontchartrain.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Yeah, they didn't change any of these. So it's still 249, which is still Pisces, Taurus, Libra, or whatever. But I think it might have been actually Taurus first, huh? Was it? Yeah. No. That was 294. Jesus. You on it. Broken plate. The reflection. Yeah, the reflection bug. Where we're like tiny and on the table. But it doesn't always do that. Huh? Huh? Big bugs. You. Ow. Huh? What the hell?
What happened?
What happened?
Everything's normal again? Right. I need the key.
Detective Carnby had a hard time understanding what had happened.
Yeah, it was like 11-hour stream.
It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French
It was like,
Quarter,
yeah, over
but
10
with
hours
less
for me.
power
But I
and
did play
purpose.
slow.
Did he cause this? Or was it something else?
Something else. Whoa.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Lottie's room. Do I need to go there? I don't think I need to go there.
I need the key.
Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go?
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Need more blood. Hello? There we go. What is this place? Oh, it's this room.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Plantations. I'm gonna grab a drink.
1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police
Yeah, there's a second plot line that you kind of forget about,
but the people kept
that leads to the final
On
boss.
November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by
Which
the
is in the
squatters.
mansion.
Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain.
This document is Alone in the Dark
On
trilogy.
September 29th,
What, it's got stuff from all three games?
a
Is that
tropical
what you're
hurricane
saying?
tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists
I really
had
hope they
all
make a second
vanished
one.
without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no
I mean,
intention
with their little
of repairing
teaser at the
house.
end, you'd think they're already working on it. Like, no, but sometimes, like, you briefly go into the other world while in the mansion, which actually just happened, and get attacked by something, and then immediately go back. Broken plates. So I can immediately pick up the shotgun now.
Now we're talking.
Yay. Took a lot longer to get it on the first playthrough. But now we have all those thingamabobs. It's all these things. Forbidden knowledge. But what is the forbidden knowledge? How do I know where it is? Bonus text. Show bonus text. Bonus. It says show set bonus text. How do I do that? I mean, it says hit space, but it doesn't seem to... Maybe if I just move the mouse away and try. No? I don't know. Maybe that one doesn't have bonus text. I don't get it. What does it mean, bonus text? And how do I...
It's wedged shut.
Wedged shut. Whoa! Sometimes it does this. This house is on fire. Help. Bolt cutters save me. The holy bolt cutter. Huh? I love how they make...
What the hell is going on?
Like, they just took the bolt cutter meme and just brought it to a new level. Like, it has magic powers. like, every dev knows about the bolt cutter, I think. Then if they're making a survival horror game. They have to. Power... No, not Christ. It's bolt cutter. To power a bolt cutter. Tree, what are you talking about? Began in RE7. Essentially, that's where the meme, I think, started. Well, of course you do. You use it in every Resident Evil game after RE7. That's why it's part of. That's what got the meme started. And then every game has it. Alan Wake 2 has it. This game has it. Like everything has the bolt cutters. The indie games have the bolt cutters. Yeah, all the indie games have the bolt cutters. Like the AAA games have the bolt cutters. Just it's all bolt cutters all the time. Like Alan Wake 2 like talks about the bolt cutters multiple times before you can actually get them. Like, they bring up the bolt cutters in Alan Wake 2 like super early, and you don't get them till really late. But they just like they you know, it just is getting brought up in ways that are more obvious that it's just a meme. Tomb Raider's not a survival horror game. Or well, and some of those games aren't really what I would call survival horror, but they're related, I guess. Like the more action horror ones. So like I mean, I guess Dead Space didn't have them, but it's the future. Or maybe it did. What if it actually did and I just can't remember? I don't know.
Huh? What?
Huh? What? Huh? Smoke? This is how you get attacked in the mansion. You briefly go into the other world, typically. Whoops. So it kind of can happen whenever, but like, it's not the normal kind of zombie wandering around thing, you know? Oh? Oh? Oh?
Oh.
What? Oh. Hmm. I wonder what David's thinking here. Yeah. What do I have now? Oh, the thingamabob. Edward Carnby. Away.
It's wedged shut.
Wrong way, though. Wait, where am I? I don't think... Does this cross? No, it does not. This is like the, yeah, no entrance. No more cookie. I do feel like now that every developer is using Unreal Engine, that I wonder if a lot of them just don't know how to use Unreal Engine. Like, and that's what leads to weird things like stutters. He's 59. I don't think he's necessarily young. How old's David? I mean, I guess they... How old's David Harbour?
I think I've seen this somewhere.
I've seen this somewhere. And the buttons you use are a little weird for these puzzles on keyboard. Not a huge deal, because it's not like anything's happening, but they are weird. I guess they probably made him a bit younger than he actually is, but... Or David Harbour, I mean. But still. He's definitely in his 40s at least, character-wise. These are the...
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Oh. The corners. David's 48. Okay.
Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Well, all we have... This doesn't have his age. Issued May 15th, 1930? Or is that expiration? Wait, he's in debt and his license is about to expire. But, I guess we don't know what his age is. I mean, changing his age from 59 to something else. Whatever. I don't think that matters. So, like, the whole series has been rebooted. How old was Emily supposed to be in the original? Because she was made up of, like, 3 polygons, so it was just, you know, it's hard to tell if she was even human. Oh, see, I got this from the book, and you can just look up here. 3, 4, 6? Or 6, 3, 4? Kind of funny. But the book... Wait, maybe that's wrong. Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait. That's 9. That's 9! No, wait. No, it's not 9. That's 6. 3. It is similar to this. But I think in the book... Wait, did I? Wait, oh, I did it wrong. 643. Me stupid. He was the bad... He was the... Well, he wasn't a bad Hellboy, but the Hellboy movie that he was in is very bad.
It's a hallway outside Jeremy's
If you see...
room.
Master. The hallway. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm probably making people sick. I'm making myself sick. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just kind of messing with how the motion of the aiming works. There is something weird about it, but I don't know why. You would think, like, the systems for some of these animations would be so standardized that they would just be... They're like... The defaults in the engine would be like super solid at this point because there's so many games that use these, but every game's like a little different. Hello? Oh? What the?
As his pride faded, Detective Carnby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world.
Whoa.
How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality.
What?
Knowing only
do you
what
mean?
he read in the commonplace book, Carnby headed off to look for John
Aha!
in the hateful
I like it when a door opens.
Duh.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
So much weird stuff is happening to him. The fact that he barely reacts to the people saying weird things makes ton of sense to me. We're in Louisiana. I mean, we already were in Louisiana, but now we're somewhere else in Louisiana. Emily? Emily knew those people and stuff, but she was also... She has more completely different conversations, I guess. The good thing for her character, though, is like she's just more involved. You know, everything's more relevant to her. Well, Carnby's just paid to be here, essentially, but...
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery.
Monday.
Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled.
7 string.
Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hartwood.
Her carrying the painting on her back didn't come up, really, did it?
He means to return tomorrow and
Like
try to
at
find a
all.
way inside.
Wonder why.
Thursday. Mr. Hartwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed
I wonder
nervous
what the
about
deal
his
about
presence.
that was.
Hartwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning.
You know what it is.
Hopefully that's the end. Work can resume.
The trigger's the painting.
Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage
Whoever
suspected.
looked at it first is the one getting stuck with this situation,
This is the
right?
devil that guides us now.
So if it's in the thingamajig, no one else can look at it. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I'm just thinking too much. I don't know. Maybe something will happen with this one. The painting will change hands or something. I don't know.
I need the key.
The key, just break it down. The door's not real anyway. Right? Right? Maybe? Wonder where all the items that I missed are. Well, there's a lot of items that the other character can't get, so I wonder where those are. I don't think I found one yet. Emote like that? Pet the kitty? I think I can do more emotes, but
Locked.
I haven't looked really. I mean, I remember kind of looking, but I'm super lazy.
There's something missing.
Gators.
Door's
The gators.
locked.
Door. The jetty key.
Door's locked.
I like the way Jodie, or every time she goes, whoa. I don't think David's gonna do that. Because she did it like so many times.
Whoa!
Whoa! Maybe I could get one of that. We can get a. I can finally do a new. Add a new thing. I mean, there's a lot of new things I could add. I wish I could do more than 50.
Boulder punching asshole.
Whoa! But then I just have 2 woes. Yeah, it's just did it a lot. Lots of woes. Bullet. Pipe. Having the shotgun this early should be pretty nice. Yeah, I guess I'll drink a booze. Grab that booze. Fridge lever. Good.
Got it.
Oh, you're a monster. I wonder if Capcom's going to start letting people use other companies use Unreal Engine. I mean, RE Engine, like Epic does Unreal. Maybe it'd become the horror engine. Whoa! Okay. Guess we'll use this thing now. Could have just climbed up that, you know? Oh no. Maybe not athletic enough. We could have found a chair. Stood on that. Then climbed up it. That might have worked. Not only did they set up like the sequel for this, like at the end, they set it up like both characters would return. Instead of just one. But in the original, the girl wasn't in the first game, she was in the second game. Whoa! Ow. You're behind me, aren't you? Oops. I think the camera needs to be sturdier during melee. Because it kind of like bounces. Some people act like the melee is like hard to use or something. It's pretty easy. Honestly, I don't think the combat's hard at all, but what do I know?
Weak. I just need something to break it.
Laying sharks, yes. For a studio's like first game, I think this is also like that's another thing. It's like not a big budget game, and it's their first game. They've just like kind of worked on like some little things, something like that. Shovel. I got everything in here, right? Yeah. I think so. Okay, let's just go. I just want to make sure I don't... Well, I probably will still miss some of them, but those thingamabobs, I want to find them. I don't think negative reviews do that, usually. But a lot of streamers are liking it. It's a decent amount, but... weird going on in there. Oh no, it's not in here, it's the other building. The owl. Oh wait, I see you. Are you dead? Nothing. More booze. These things. Just collect. One of the sets actually lets you get the shotgun, but other than that, they just seem to be access for lore and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what they all do. But it's like... See, this one says secret objective. I don't know what that would be. But maybe there's another... Like, there are more objectives than we've done that you unlock by finding things. I don't know if there's anything big like an extra ending or anything like that, but... Broke it. Guess none of that's nothing in here apparently. We don't know. They didn't really talk about what both of them saw at the end, really. I mean, both of them saw the tree, but other than that, maybe that we'll learn in a sequel. That we'll never get it though, because of all the reviewers. The review bombing, they were evil. Writing fan fiction. Oh, but yeah, off the multi-dimensional thing. I mean, it's reasonable. There are multiple dimensions in this Lovecraft stuff. They don't really talk about it, so we don't really know. At least they don't really talk about it at the end. Help! Where is all the throwables? Oops. Oopsie. Oh, did that hit me? Actually, I'm not even sure. Man. The fire didn't seem to really damage me, but it looked like it was going to. An ore. Steam? Well, Steam... No, just the you know, the journalists and stuff. Steam is doing fine. It could be doing better on Steam, I think, but... Had they just pre-cached the shaders. A lot of the negative reviews were like about the stuttering, but the stuttering stops after like an hour and a half or so. But still. Or most of it, not like 100% of it. But they could have, you know, pre-cached the shaders. Everyone does that now. But they didn't do it. This is where I almost lit myself on fire or something. Because I didn't know what I had done.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Other side. Oh, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Okay, don't walk in this stuff. I could have missed an item down here, because I remember going to the ladder pretty fast. I don't think I did, but it's possible. Yeah, this is an oil thing. That's why, I don't know, whatever happened caused a big fire. Yeah. Go, Carnby. I don't know if there still is. Probably not, but there was some.
Oh. All right. Now what?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fault your...
Come on, Carnby. My hat. Could have been the end if we lost the hat. The hell's stomping around out there? Oh, you. It's you.
What was that?
Positive on PS5. Does PS5 have a review system like Steam? I don't even know. All I know is when I try to do something with that store, I never can find anything unless I know exactly what to type in. Or it's like on a marketed, you know, on the front page or something. It doesn't mean, like, it's the number of reviews kind of is a bit of an indicator of how much it's selling. Not so much are the people who are actually buying it giving it good reviews.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Derceto.
Here we go again.
What?
His curse is preventing what that group wants to do. Because there's actually two different things going on. Well, this is different, isn't it? What the? I don't think that's how that went before.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
The fan fix for is kill all the NPCs? I don't know if that's quite a fix. What about De Nouveau? Are they sure it's not De Nouveau?
The oil rig and the
It'd be hilarious if it is De Nouveau.
led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Carnby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Derceto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Carnby managed to find his way back to Derceto none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
The boiler. Got it. Now we have this little knife.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion.
I'm a Taurus.
Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life.
That doesn't mean
our
it's not
actions
De
become
Nouveau.
rote and rigid.
De Nouveau
in
could be
spite of
impacting
luxury
whatever's
and
going
comfort.
on with the NPCs.
True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become
Free
paralyzed,
will?
or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new.
Great Librarian?
Something that hasn't been planned for.
Is that the Dark
or
Man, the
predestined.
Great Librarian?
There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving
Kind
the
of letter
stage,
K here.
no matter how, isn't
For
a
some
matter
reason.
of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Dory. Dark. Duckies.
It's wedged shut.
The
It
palette
worked.
knife. Drawing room.
The Barlow lens. Instructions.
Barlow.
To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Yeah, but one of the companies that's had the de novo be part of the problem is Capcom. Same engine too, RE engine. So maybe I kind of just hope it's de novo. Like I want it to be de novo, because it would just cause another like storm of people talking about it. Assuming it even has de novo, which I would assume it probably does, but... Yeah, but it hasn't been more than one Resident Evil that's been impacted by de novo performance-wise. It's not just Village. Is the tree still talking over here? What you talking about, tree? I kind of shot the birdcage because of RE4. Damn it, I'm stuck. See, like, elevation is a problem in this game for some reason. Get me out of here. It's weird what you get stuck on. It's almost like, did you look the way I got out of it? It's like there was a tiny path that wasn't blocked off in there. I don't know what they did wrong, but... Dragon's Dogma 2 does not have de novo. They actually didn't use it. Did they use anything? That's crazy. But they have been getting a lot of backlash about over DRM and stuff, so... Oh, you don't know. No, I know this game doesn't. This game just didn't pre-cache the shaders. That's why it's got stutters. When it... You can tell, too, because they clear up, and then they just come back when new stuff is getting loaded in. Which seems like it'd be an easy fix, but I'm surprised someone still forgot to do that.
It's wedged shut.
After...
It worked.
Like, after the Callisto Protocol, like, every game I've played with Unreal Engine has done pre-cache shaders. But I obviously have not played every game, but whatever. Yeah. We talked to her in a different room with Emily, didn't we?
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
I think Emily's was funnier with her, though. I mean, it was. But I might be able to talk to her a couple more times, though. Well, I know most of the time de novo does not impact performance, but it does sometimes, and it sucks in general. So if it does happen to be de novo, that would be great. And then it would be Capcom again. So it'd be more talk directed at Capcom about our DRM, which would be nice.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
More booze.
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
I did not know he was going to ask for more booze. Do I get a free heal?
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Am I bothering you?
Well, I better get going.
God.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Huh? What's that mean? Don't get scammed? Is that what that means? It might be what it means. Yeah, don't get scammed. She was looking at his face. Knew she could scam him. Was like, better warn him how easy he is to scam. Am I bothering you? I was tempted to like there's something weird up here before. But there are, like, objectives we can't get to until we got those collections, but, like... Can we do something here? I mean, I'm pretty sure shooting it's gonna do nothing, but I was... tempted, you know? Yeah. I don't think that's a thing. Hello? Who's in the attic? Hello? I'm just gonna drink more booze. You know, whenever we have a conversation with an NPC in this game and they give us alcohol, we should get a free heal. A bullet hole in the rope, yeah. I knew it wouldn't do anything. You know what? One thing about Unreal Engine, you like rarely see destruction. But that's actually maybe more just modern games in general. You know, considering the 2008 Alone in the Dark and how much destruction that game had. It might just be modern games in general. For whatever reason. They've just moved away from destruction. I mean, Resident Evil has the occasional big dude crashing through a wall, but that's about it, right? Oh yeah, RoboCop has a lot, and it's Unreal Engine. I need to play Dodo Cop. I should play Dodo Cop, even though it's a bit late, but whatever. It's not really a horror game either, but, you know, it does seem pretty good. Yeah, it seems really good. Like, I don't know how they pulled off
I'm
an
not gonna
open
walk out
world
of this now.
RoboCop.
I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Like, this just sounds ridiculous, and apparently the game probably is ridiculous, but in a good way. I just, you know, I've seen like clips of him just saying pickles, and I'm like, oh, okay. We got RoboCop to say pickles. They got the real RoboCop, the real voice actor.
I need the key.
I have the sitting room key and the shutter key. No. That's not a flaw. That's just RoboCop. I mean, it's a flaw in RoboCop, but not the game. Oh, no, but looking at RoboCop, it's like, never have I wanted to be slower before and have less mobility in an action shooter. And like, I think they're still too fast. Like, turning should be like a fixed speed. Like left and right, you know? Like a speed you can't go any faster than, no matter how hard you move the mouse or whatever. What am I doing? What am I doing? Going upstairs, that's what I'm doing. Love between fierce and don't love McDonald's. It won't love you back. It'll destroy you from the inside. Speedrun this? I don't know. It's gonna be an this speedrun's gonna be an out of bounds glitch fest. Like, it's just gonna be one glitch after another. And then it's like every time a glitch is found, the route will just change. I don't know that. Dude, I was skywalking. Like... Speedrunning's a sin? Yeah, I was skywalking and stuff. I did some weird stuff.
There's something missing.
France is missing. France. We know that.
This must be that kid's room.
Kid.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast.
See, there's all these notes, and you don't know what it's about, and it doesn't show up until the end of the game, and it's a subplot line that actually leads to the real boss. Nothing to do with Jeremy, but Jeremy is stopping what they're doing from happening.
Huh.
They released the load remover for RE1 Remake. Have they done that for 0 as well yet, or no? Because that would change everything. Like, there's kind of no... I don't know if there's much purpose before that. What the hell? Well, it looks weird. But this is that famous painting. There was nothing in here. This is just here. Why is our reflection so weird in here? It's like we've gone to, like... we lost our polygons or something. But, like, we came in here, but, like, we were... like, I checked this room out with Emily and nothing happened here. But look at the reflection. Is this? Do you think this is intentional? The reflection? It might be. I think it is, but I don't know why. Huh? What the? What happened to me? No, other reflections don't look like this. I don't get it. You know what he kind of looks like? Wait, does he? Nah. I was gonna say Dark Man from the movie. That would be such a meme if they actually did that. No one would pick up on it though. But no, this... It's still doing it. Like this... Like other windows when they or mirrors when they glitched and I went back to it, they fixed. I don't know if it is a bug, because that room is weird, and it makes weird sounds, and there's that dark water, and I don't know. This is probably going to be weird. Well, she's drawing directly on the rug. Isn't she? No, she's not. Okay. Hey, kid, you got a light? Wait.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
You do?
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Wait.
Yep. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
Oh.
All right.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, whatever. Like, his reactions are actually really good. All right. I mean, they sound the monotone and stuff, but like there was something.
I picked up your medicine at the
like that was
post office
perfect
today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put
Everybody's
the box in
weird in
Lottie's
this
room for
game.
now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
That's. I mean, it's a Lovecraft game. You're descending into madness.
Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
Years ago. Is Cassandra... Wait a minute. Like, she was like, don't touch the typewriter. Cassandra's not... Is she not one of the ones...
That girl looks so familiar.
Is this Cassandra?
Detective Carnby just couldn't quite remember. His last few years were clouded by a drunken haze.
Maybe.
A haze which now had turned almost...
What is this?
Considering their shared past.
Oh, I think we
Grace
find
had
her
every
dead,
right
actually,
to
don't
feel
we?
Slighted.
No, wait,
But
where
it
did she...
wasn't in her nature. She was amused.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Hold on. Cassandra Beauregard. Because they seem to be taking things from all three games. 47. French. Suffers from writer's block. Is that... Do you think... I think Cassandra's actually writing the objective summary. I don't think... Because we don't meet her, right? Beloved crime author. Oh, that's weird. March 15th, 1930. No, she's the author. She's right here. The kid just told us. I'm pretty sure. Boo Cat, what are you doing? You keep licking my hand. Makes it hard to play the game. I think I'm right, though. We don't meet her. The narrator's Cassandra. That's why we weren't supposed to touch the typewriter, so Cassandra would get mad. Is Cassandra in any of the other games? At least that's what I think is happening. Boo Cat. What's going on? What's going on? Did you cause the mess by writing it? I don't think so.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
She might. Maybe she did cause all this mess. Yeah. How did we figure out this one? Did we get it from... I don't remember.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Oh, yeah, we have to get the medicine first from the Lottie's room.
So that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
The rot.
I don't think I have everything I need.
7.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Yeah, but 7, 5. Do we actually need them? 7, 5. I don't know. We'll just go get him. We're gonna go there anyway. It's doable, I'm sure. I mean, you know 2 numbers. It's definitely doable. If you happen to see them on the bottle. Yeah, what is going on? What is this room? This room is weird. Maybe it's one of those hidden objectives from the collections or whatever we have to get. Maybe. Anyway, let's just go to the cellar. The mirror might be a bug, but the room is still weird. Like, there seems to be like there's something supposed to happen there at some point. I mean, but yeah, the mirror might be a bug either way, but... Library. 16 times the detail. That's all I know. Which would make 16 details.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your
Don't do
best
that.
and favorite guest,
Stupid
Grace.
man thing!
I've seen things get lots of eyes in horror games. I think that note is actually telling us about some optional items. Like the glasses I did find. Hello? Dude, I wish this game had more conversations and stuff with the characters. Like, they're just weird. Like, another level, like, more levels of weirdness would have been pretty nice. Gibby? Hello? This is a Lovecraft character. Whoa!
What are you doing in my kitchen?
What the hell?
I assure you.
I'm sorry.
Promise you. Mr. Hartwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Huh? Well, that didn't happen with Emily.
Carnby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper
I
was
thought everything was the
furious to find him
same. That's what
searching
the
through
reviews
kitchen
said.
and had run him out of the room.
But every conversation's been
There
different.
was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
The reviews were just flat out lying. Who knew? To the setter. I mean, I'm sure the gameplay will be the same, but under puzzles, but oops.
It worked.
Did it though? Did it really?
Whoa!
Guys, I think we're alone. And we're in the dark. Alone and in the dark. Oh, that's how we get past the lady. We go to the other world. Whoa. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Is it dead? It is dead. Alone in the dark. The dark and alone. We're not alone. He's not even in the dark. Jeremy? those the eyes the girl wished
Where's
she
the
had?
body?
He had. All the eyes.
It's another plate for the talisman.
Yeah,
Like the
go
other one,
there.
it's broken and missing some pieces.
Missing pieces. Still haven't found any new thingies. You going to sleep already? Already? That's locked. Huh. Alright, good night, Sans Pizza. 5:30. I streamed it till 4 in the morning for some reason. If I'd known that well, I don't know. It was fine though. Game was good. But had I known, I might have stopped at a normal time. This today will not be as long though. And since obviously we've seen a lot of this and I know what to do.
Carnby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction?
Was he dead? Boiler. Where was the... I remember... Okay. There were 3 doors I could open with the thing. Not that one, I don't think. Maybe that one? But I kind of don't think so. We need some a few more puzzly pieces. I can go down there too. And fix up the ladder and stuff, but I don't think I need to. Or maybe I do. That owl. There's actually several of that owl. More than I realized. It's probably just an asset they're reusing. But maybe it means something. It's actually almost the same as... Or it's not an owl, that's an eagle. Sorry, eagle, not owl. I don't know why I said owl. I meant eagle. This is a good Alone in the Dark. Very good, even. Flowers. If it could clean up the jank, that could be like 9 out of 10 or something. And, you know. Or even, you know, not quite as good as RE2 Remake, but pretty close. It's still there. Hello? I assume it's a cat, but... Most of the Alone in the Dark games are bad, I would say. One is so bad it's good. New Nightmare is, I guess, decent. I forgot there was like 3 doors, I think, that we could open with that thing we got. I don't remember where they are though. Did I open them all already? I've I've heard 3 is terrible, but and like they get worse each time. Like the 92 game is, yeah, it's like a certainly doesn't hold up very well, but I mean it's still a groundbreaking, important game and stuff, you know. How come when they had like a whole keyboard though, they did things like double tap to run? That's one thing they did. I always wonder, like with a lot of old games, they did a lot of stuff like that, even though it was a computer game and they had an entire keyboard. I mean, Illumination's obviously bad. 2008 is hilarious, which is not what they were intending, but whatever.
I need the key.
What room am I? Because I don't have the third piece for the things for either of them. One of them we need the medicine, which is there, and we need the key. So it's not those rooms that I can open. That's the garage. What am I missing here? Yeah, Cassandra's room is the medicine. Sitting room is France. I missed something though. Beetlejuice 2? I didn't know that was even a thing. Apparently the new Alien, or I mean I saw the trailer, the new Alien looks quite good. And apparently the story behind that, it was supposed to be a movie for streaming, and then the execs watched it and they're like, this is too good, we're putting this in the theaters. Apparently that's what happened. That sounds pretty good. I missed something in Grace's room. I wonder if that's what I need. Yeah, new Alien game. Or movie. Not game, movie. That doll's missing an eye. I'm just waiting for one of them to head track me. Forbidden knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. Understand this show bonus decks. I already found that though, didn't I? With Emily? Thought I did. Oh no, that's dead. I mean, like the actors for that would be just too old now.
I don't think I have everything I need.
You don't. You don't have everything you need. The Romulans. I don't know if the Romulans will make it. What am I forgetting? Dining room? Maybe it's the dining room? The dining room. Would be.
A dining room. A dining room.
Meeting room?
A dining room.
A dining room? Hope she's still here. What am I... Could have to do with the stairwell. What did I do when I got here? Earlier?
I need the key.
Well, that's just... Piano room, yeah. There we go, medicine box key. So when we were in here with Emily, we got stabbed with a syringe by the little girl. Locked. I know. I know. I knew it would be locked.
No.
Dining room.
There's more of that aggressive rot.
The rot. The molded. The molded are here.
On the commonplace.
A dining room.
There lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were.
This voice is
which
super
science
familiar.
So often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting
mold.
light. Prophets
or maybe
of
it is.
confidence always crashes out
Nothing
of sight.
dies down here.
Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Whoa. Alone in the dark. What are the characters that are mentioned in this game that are in 2 or 3? That was Nora Keith, apparently. She said the title, I know. The new Thing has... There's a new Thing movie? Wait, what? Really? And it has Kurt Russell's son? Really? Really? The medicine. Medicine. What does closing the window do? And why could I do that? Every character's room has its own music, too. Or seems to. With all the actors just to have made up names or something. Well, not all of them, but It's like the Estevezes and the Sheenses, you know? Two,
Rod
5,
made the shape of a
7.
Snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
Maybe. 2, 5, 7. Yeah, so Pisces, Gemini, Leo, right? Wait. Yeah, Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Broken plate. Why can't I look at this again, though? I don't know. But the room is blue, so I have probably not any real reason. Oh, I guess just to see the numbers, but I'm still curious about this room. There's something has to potentially happen here. It's got to be like collection related or something. Moldy water. Mold. Maybe it's just an RE7 reference. What games would you recommend I play on the Failmore entertainment system? My favorite horror game so far this year? Yeah, but how many horror games have released so far this year? What else have I played that released this year? Some indies, but Thaumaturge, but that's about it, right? Final Fantasy VII? I don't think that's a horror game. Pretty sure it's not. Do I like peanut butter? Not really. Unless it's like Reese's peanut butter cups or something. Which probably doesn't really count. What was I doing? Oh, we gotta go downstairs. That's what I gotta do. To the cellar. Or the boiler, or whatever. The boiler. Is that how that goes? Maybe.
I really enjoy your content. I discovered you from Alien Stark Descent. Keep up the good work.
Gambear, thanks very much for the 2 months. The Prime sub. Yeah, Alien Stark Descent was good times. Those were the days. Those were the days. It's like the strategy game that was actually a survival horror in disguise. It was neat. Huh? Whoa! 975. Well, that's not 9. That wasn't 9. That's 9.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
No one say it has whoa, it thinks Amnesia Dark Descent? I thought that game was boring though. Yeah, it doesn't know. It doesn't know what Alien Dark Descent is. It doesn't know. The Alien Dark Descent's too new for people. Hey. This is not the same.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby.
Yeah,
You're too good at this.
You're traveling through dimensions, Carnby. It's perfectly fine. One bad thing, though, about picking, like, Hollywood actors for these roles, like... You know, if they make a sequel, will they be able to get them both again? And then after that, will they still be able to get them both again? Or, you know? At some point, they're going to have to replace them. Probably. I suppose maybe they could get the rights to just keep the face and replace the voice, but... At some point, but...
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Yankee. Is that all there is in the crypt? But at the same time, you know, will Alone in the Dark reboot get multiple sequels? Will it even get one? Who knows? I hope so. They definitely teased a sequel at the end of the game.
What's this?
What? I can sneak through here? Whoa. Not really sneak, but, you know. I didn't notice there was a pathway there. Hello? Where'd that guy come from? Who knows?
Now what do we got here?
Beepo's Chat GPT 3 or whatever. It's old. It's old. I have some sledgehammer. I don't know if I can get out of there. I don't think that's like real terrain. You're not supposed to go back. No, it can. Because I don't think we can just go in there. Like, it's not real. Like, it's a... I thought it might get stuck in there after I got it back in there.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Carnby would be able to catch up with the old man.
Well, I mean, we're in a graveyard.
He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
This is, yeah, the chapel. Yeah, the amount of herbs. The amount of them collectible items is like basically 0 that we found for Carnby, so still. Bullet. Booze. Found the Jack in the Box, but I'm pretty sure I actually already had it. No bully. Whoa, I didn't even see the other one. Damn. His arm is another body. It just flops around. It's probably the one that's the most different from, I guess, things we've seen. It's not like that much different, but it's like mashed bodies together in a different way, I suppose. There it is. OG monsters from the first game? I mean, like, they didn't look like much, though. It's like, I don't even know what some of them were. I mean, obviously one of them was, I guess, a zombie. But yeah, some of them, using some of them would have been probably a good idea. Yeah, why didn't they use any? Like, they really didn't use any of them, did they? I mean, these things are basically zombies. Who's that goofy guy with the sword? No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But I lit the statue on fire. That's good, right? Dusk Till Dawn? That was a fun movie. There's a game based on that movie. It's supposed to be terrible. Failmore. Martin Carn died in an explosion at the end. Or Martin Carn, no. What am I doing? This way? Where is something? Take a shovel. Oh, the cross. The cross is pretty strong. Like that shimmy spot. What's this though? Which way is the optional way? I don't actually know. Pretty sure it's this. This might be the optional way. Actually, no, this is the way back. Okay, okay. At least I think it is. The crucifix. Who else talking? Goes without saying. Yeah, but people still look at them and be like, oh, the game must be terrible. They do all the time. Can't just... Yeah, he's gonna break out, but I guess I can't shoot him. Pretty sure he's gonna break out. Now we're getting attacked. Why is this one not a... Oh, it is. Okay. It is. What the hell? Slow-mo. It's a bigger one. Help. Did he break out? I remember when I did this before. He walked up behind me. I hear some fire, though. This guy might be stuck. They're not good at stairs. They're very bad at stairs, actually. Stairs is quite difficult. You dead? I think the guy got out. Well, the door is still closed. Maybe it's just some other guy that just kind of happened to run up behind me last time. I'm stuck again. It's all these little objects. You just get stuck on them.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please. I don't even look stuck. But I am. There's usually a way out, though. So far. There is no jump. No jumping. Shoot what? The body? The gun. Like, were you? It looks so not stuck that usually I get out of these pretty fast. Stuck on basically nothing. There's some terrain issues though. I mean, it's this coffin, but I don't exactly know how. See, look at his animation. It's like he's on stairs. It's weird. See? It's okay. I shouldn't trust the autosave too much. It could... I don't know if it can save, like, right on top of something like that or not, but... Okay, what's been done? Am I going down here now? Yeah, I think we're going down here. Which, yeah, this is where that dude is. Mr. Jump Scare. And then this thing. What the... You weren't there last time. There's a guy later, but that guy wasn't there last time. fast. What? Yeah, that guy wasn't there before. Oh well. This guy, though, he was there before. Help. He's got 3 heads. Yeah, the big guy got stuck. I think. Probably. Or... oh, there he is. He just gave up, I guess. Good. Dead and stuff. Going down. Earthquakes. Got it. What the hell? What the hell happened back here? The way, it's gone. Oh well. A lot of skulls. Oh, this part. I know what's going to happen. But I will just do a random save, just because I should be doing random saves. Just in case it auto-saves and unlocks me at the same time.
There's too many of them. Gotta get
Too many. Gotta go. This is the Ari village part. But not nearly as long. Lichens.
Now what do we got here?
A third plate. That's what we got. Oh.
Thank God that's over.
It's ogre. Oh, hello.
Huh.
Huh. The omen? The sacrifice. And whatever the hell. Just something or other. Jeebus? I don't think this is Jeebus. Or maybe it is. Maybe Jeebus is Lovecraftian. I don't know. This is the mother of the little girl. I didn't realize it before. I mean, I kind of like saw something that they thought they looked similar, and then I still didn't realize it. One thing that's weird is she wasn't in the room.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy.
But now she's going to be.
What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with some...
See this whole he's keeping evil at bay thing? Like, I never connected it to the other letters, but now I get it. I get it all.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises out,
This dude made a deal with the Dark Man to prevent the tree thing from being raised by the cult.
But at least the evil about to awaken and to
But the whole game makes you forget about the cult.
Outside of that gossip place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let
The
it
Dark
take you.
Man! Ow! There's two things going on, but it's hard to notice one of them. There's the Jeremy and the Dark Man, which you're focused on, but there's all these weird notes about something else and the goat whatever thing. And that's everyone else in this place is in a cult.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories
Trying to do
explode
something
into
else.
Existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscape.
Jeremy stopped them from doing what they were doing
Doors that
by
lead to
making a
nowhere
deal
and
with the Dark
absolutely
Man.
everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawaya. All my love, Jeremy.
Tarawella seems to be someplace in Jeremy's head, I think. With things he likes or whatever, like the book author from the book he really liked. And
she's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Yeah, this is the
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Carnby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at Derceto.
Yeah, her daughter's here and doesn't care. It's so weird. But yeah, that's Perosi. So the one person that never gets addressed is Cassandra, and she's the one telling the story when you go to the journal. She has to be. Like, they gave enough clues. I'm probably not wrong. Naughty painting. Yeah, she looks untouched. Why is she dead? Why did we find her there? You know, I don't know if they ever answered that. Why was she dead and why did we find her there? Or did she try to find Jeremy? Because that letter was weird.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawaya.
Maybe she killed herself to find him somehow? I don't really know. There's definitely stuff I don't know. I think I know most of this stuff. Well, I think the demo where you play as the girl is... and then she gets attacked by a monster at the end. I think that's basically a prologue. Ah, the lens.
Telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawaya, but he wasn't allowed to go.
Why not?
He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands,
Maybe she tried to save
Detective
him.
Carnby suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, he felt eager to put the lens to use.
Yeah, so like, I don't know, I guess he was hoping that she would save him by burning the library, which is where the Dark Man is. Maybe she died trying, who knows. Doesn't really say how she died. And I don't know. Well, she said it just took morphine as... Oh no, wait, morphine's the writer. Who's... Yeah, she was... I don't remember what she was taking, but... Oh, this is weird. Why does this keep... the Jack in the Box keep coming back? I already have it, but... No, not Lottie's. Patient. Yeah, this is the writer. It's gotta be. Perosi. Disappeared. This is the one who disappeared. It doesn't sound like she's on anything though. That Cassandra's the one that's on like morphine and stuff. But we don't even meet her. I guess. But if if I'm right, we know I guess who she is, sort of, but we don't actually meet her though. Drawing room, that's where it was. Okay. I wonder if there's something that'll confirm any of this stuff. There might be. Like, there's all of these lore things and stuff. They probably do. But like this forbidden knowledge, show set bonus text. I don't know. I push space, but nothing happens. I don't get it. Maybe you have to beat the game with both characters or something, and then it'll unlock. I don't know. It's possible. You probably have to like recheck some rooms to find some things. This bus. What the? Oh yeah, this one, which is actually the arrow keys. Better one or better two? Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. He does it too. They're all Barry fans. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Nine, 4, 7. Whoa, it's doing it on its own. It's
Whoa,
possessed.
What's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Fireplace in the dining room. Huh?
A dining room.
Why does the radio keep doing that?
Another world seeping into Derceto. Was this a taste of that mysterious Terrawea?
Whoa. What the hell? Why'd you do that? I think it just does that the whole game. Don't know why, but... Yep, there it goes. This the bathroom mirrors that do this. It does the same thing. Other mirrors are different though. I wonder why. I wonder why. A dining room of death. Probably.
Here we go.
Here we go.
A dining room.
Where do you want me to interact, game? Oh, it's over here. Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Taraway.
Yeah, this is the author of the book
Who are
Jeremy
you?
really liked.
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this
I
is
guess
indeed
this
the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but
how he
Yermi never
imagines
got
him
your
in his
name.
head, I suppose. Probably not the
name's
real one.
Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm
just
a
a
man
piece
Yermi
of-
has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why
Jeremy
did he
really
wanna
liked
come?
this guy's book,
Isn't
so
he sort of
it's
here
got
already?
a memory of it.
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
Essentially,
You
we're
don't think it would work?
talking to Jeremy.
Yermi subconsciously
but
knows
just
it's
part
just
of him.
wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Buddha?
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I
suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the texts of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long time.
See,
He's
Dark
here?
Man.
How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
They should make an Alone in the Dark movie, but a new one with David Harbour and Jodie Comer, and just follow the game and add some stuff. Why not? Why not? I say.
Film cozy.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to.
Sarah,
pay
thanks for
him any
48
attention.
months.
I know
How's
you
it
said
going,
Jeremy's
Sarah?
never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico.
4 years.
But I am not certain of Tarawea's origin.
I don't know,
Well,
but
good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
I don't like what's getting older anymore.
May the
I like
gods
it.
be with you, Edward Carnby.
Too much getting older. Spiral? Just spiral. Future's scary. Just gonna keep getting older and falling apart, and who knows? All alone. It's all ogre. It's all ogre. Huh? Oh yeah, the little pool, the little water room or whatever. Flash. What if we get nuked? Well, I guess we won't have much to worry about.
There's something missing.
Maybe there's one of those items in the library. There has to be one, right? Right? Maybe?
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Emily Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar.
Liar.
An evil.
Everything is
conjured by
lies.
science and secrecy. I will
Blue
suspend
cat.
a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
Librarian? Who's this little guy? It's all ogre. I wonder if there's a reason France is specifically missing on that globe. I know there's like a lot of French in Louisiana, or New Orleans, but, or Louisiana in general, but like, other than that. Oh no, the Dark Man! Oh no, it's just the elevator. There's the Dark Man though. Whoa, it's loud. Dark Man! Wait. Did you see that? Whoa. I didn't try that before. That is crazy. If I try to shoot him, I point the gun at myself. I didn't even try it last time, so yeah, that's cool. Look out. Oh, he can teleport to any of the statues. Is that what he does? Kind of left me a little curious, but... See, look.
It has to stop!
That's cool.
Make it stop!
Make it stop! Go, no! Goldfish. Oh. Oh, if he was smart, he'd be impossible. I think. Or close to it. So you have to run right past him. Pretty much. Like, you're not going to be able to... like you pretty much have to run right past him at like a few times, because they'll teleport in front of you, and you expect it to go through the smoke, but just I don't know what happens if he actually touches you. You probably just die, but I would assume. But it would have been interesting, but I don't actually know for sure that he even teleported to the statue or not. Or if it just seemed like it at that one point. I don't think he did. I think the statues are just always there. What you reading? There's actual words there. What? Can't believe there's an actual page of something here. What matters when I lie still? I don't know. What should I be? What is this? We shall be 5. Born for his envy, something. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to... I wonder what that is, and why there's an actual book there.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Huh?
Hey.
Dark Man? That's my book.
Detective!
Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Whoa. Hello?
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth.
The Dark Man?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure
Seems
you
to mess
have a
with your
whole
head.
file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
This is Ruth.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Prext shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
Huh?
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Funny part is her past was being a journalist in World War I and like going to the front lines or whatever is what it said. Something like that. At least I think that's what it said. I got a matchbook. Oh, forbidden. Oh, I can see this one.
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its old town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles.
At this
Wrapped
point, he's
around
seen
this
so much
center,
weird
you will find
stuff.
a large
It's
and
just
eclectic city
confused.
full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon. New Orleans.
So wait.
What can be said about Jacob van Ostad without evoking contempt or apologia? The first piece of information is the obvious. He is not the explorer Jeremy idolized in his youth,
Prisoner of
but the
Ice.
figment of his imagination. If you want biographical facts, I am not the one to answer such questions. In the case of Jeremy, he is a guardian of imagination, or rather a persona appointed the role of containing a self-sabotaging mania. However useful Jacob once was, His loyalty to Yermi has slowly been replaced by fanaticism. Like a firekeeper who has for decades been burnt by his own sacred flames, now does what he imagines the fire wants. Yermi has lost all control over Jacob and suffers greatly because of him, but is admittedly also still invigorated by his labor. In the plainest of words, Jacob keeps Yermi sick so he can remain Yermi.
Hmm. So we couldn't do this because we hadn't met the guy in... What's that? The guy we just... Well, I've already forgot his name. Pirates of the Pontchartrain.
The artist spent a lot of time boating on the vast lake.
Because he's the one narrating this stuff.
Poetry, painting, photography.
The Spanish guy.
Everything seemed to become better by the shimmering water and the opalescent sky. One night, as the sailors returned to Derceto, they found a masquerade ball taking place. It must have been Perosi and Nora who invited their friends from the theater. The sailors quickly fashioned masks out of plaster of Paris and joined the festivities. They enjoyed themselves for hours before realizing time was not passing. Nor could they find their friends. As they began to worry, they demanded that the guests unmasked. But they could not, because they were not wearing any masks.
Oh.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster, if only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray? What a terrible thing to... There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius.
Morbius?
Or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If
Challenge
you learn to properly
Morbius?
use your talisman,
What the
you
hell?
could go anywhere. You wouldn't even
Can't do
need to
that.
rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Biakis.
What's a Biakis?
There are many ways to cross.
Goat without horns. We don't know.
As
Great
the world
Depression.
moved into the new decade,
Actual history.
America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Yermi was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed
This is in
the
here
darkness within.
because in U.S.
He knew the
schools, nobody
shadow
knows
that
what the
stood
Great
on his
Depression is
threshold
anymore.
Very well. It wasn't new.
From our
It was
education
something
system.
that had always been with him. Asleep, with an anesthetized mind, Yermi filtered these words from
Oh, this one looks
Derceto's
weird.
gangrenous ground. Ever their praises, and abundance to the black
I'm scared
gold of
to
the
ever
woods.
attempt to pronounce
Hear
this.
us, Mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice, and judge our worth. Ia, Shubnigrath. Ia, Shubnigrath.
You can tell
The
he's
black
scared to
gold
say
of
it
the
too.
woods,
Everyone
with
is.
1,000 young. What did you expect from them? You created too much. There wasn't any room to breathe.
Great Depressions when
Your
everyone played E
reification
E.T.
rendered all possible worlds void. You took everything they could imagine and constrained it into something that you didn't even care about. Or maybe you did. Perhaps you cared the most of all. Maybe you tried to save them from themselves, and that is why you had to die.
Oh?
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
Huh? Oh, that's a shotgun cabinet. Okay.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside. It's locked from the other side.
Damn it. Of course it is. Of course. How far can we throw? Where did he go, though? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is there one right here? It's actually hard to move with this. Because if I let go of Q... No, there's one in the house, right? If I let go of Q, I throw it. But I want to use it. It's a fire bottle. I saw one over here. I hear it. God damn it. Okay, that still kind of worked, maybe. I did all that and then I hit the freaking car. Why me? Why me? How could anyone do this? Ow, I thought he was dead for some reason, but I don't know why I thought that. Oh man, he did a lot of damage. Thought I was fine. I thought I was fine. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up that bottle like that, I think this time. That was too hard. Oh, never mind. He's right there. Dude, these guys are so weird. They're too floppy. Yeah, I knew you were in there. Little molded man. You don't handle what the hell? You hit, yeah, you'd handle recoil very, very badly. Oh, the worms. Alright. I didn't even know those guys could grab. I like how he fixes his hat. I had never been grabbed by one of those. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought only the bugs could do it. Whatever we want to call them. Machine gun ammo. I mean, I don't think it was supposed to be new, but it's just weird that I went the whole game without getting grabbed. And then this far into a second run without getting grabbed, and it turned out... So that, yeah, you couldn't get grabbed by... Maybe all the monsters can do it, I don't know. I mean, I kept my distance pretty well. I think Emily's is faster, too. I could be wrong, but she might be.
There must be another way.
They might be identical. I really don't. I can never tell.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll do what we said we'll do. Booze. We'll drink booze. Herbs. Ice cream. I think I always want ice cream, which is probably bad. That's why I don't buy it. Because I would just eat all of it. All the ice cream. We got a key. Steve Dorsky. Steve
Somehow,
Dorsky.
Carnby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River.
Mississippi.
In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man inside.
Dark Man? The Dark Man? Dark Man? Oh, the charge. Is he dead? He's dead. Bullet. Bullet. Special item, a throw item or whatever. Brick. More bullet. Throwing thing. More bullets. Steve Dorsky.
All finished.
There you are. Go. I don't think they follow me down here. To the sewers. Everyone's favorite location. I think, right? Sewer fans? Reg lady? The turtles? Yeah, the turtles could be down here. What's he talking about over there? Figured I'd check, even though I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything down there. You just don't know sometimes. Hello? What the hell is that noise? Definitely a good atmosphere. All the random noises, you don't know what they are. They sound like they're like behind you or something. Sometimes something actually is, but... Oh god, that missed. I missed. Yeah, I don't know how I do feel like Carnby actually is slower but tougher, but I know I've said it a few times, but it just seems that way. Although we do have the water issue here. Booze! The sewer booze! The best booze.
Alright. Made it inside the warehouse.
I kind of think they want...
Must be upstairs.
Like, I know what there'll be a bunch of random enemies that come in here, but I kind of think they wanted to put a boss in here. Maybe didn't have dev time or whatever. Making bosses is probably hard. Just seems like a boss room. And you got this whole hook thing. Like, maybe you're supposed to, like, hook it or, like, you know, set up here. Like, maybe that would be how you stop it, but... It just looks like that kind of room.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River.
Is this dog shorter? I don't know. Hers might look longer just because she's smaller.
Now let's keep the papers safe. What?
She also might look faster because she's smaller.
Later is right. And hell is back again.
Oh, the 454. The 454.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
The Dark Man. We will attack the darkness. Dark. Yep, hey dog dad. I mean, that's what this game is. I can even do this if I want. Wait, I haven't tried this though. There's also a director commentary. Whoa. More noir. Sepia. Letterbox. What the hell? It's like a starting over. It's got elements of 1 and 2 and even 3 apparently, but it's the original did not have all these people that you talk to in the and it wasn't like an asylum. Dude, I've seen reviewers say they like ignore these things because they're just scattered all over the place and like not useful. They're the strongest things in the game. It's funny. Like easily the strongest things in the game. That was just a prick. Leon couldn't even dodge an RE2. You're more mobile in this game than that.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
The only time you're gonna have a problem with the combat in this game is if you let them get close. Because it's hard to get them off you. Because it kind of like, that's where it gets jank. But if you just keep running them around, they're not going to do anything.
The address of the event where Jeremy first met the Dark Man surprised
The
Carl.
Dark Man.
The infamous Gallatin Street didn't exist any longer, and he wondered if he would be able to find the right building. Was it still standing? Did it matter?
Did it matter?
Maybe this world was not just another place, but another time as well.
What about another dimension? Temple of Mysteries. Yep, going up. I played Jody yesterday. I think hers is better. It's just more relevant, I feel like, you know, or it works better. But this is good. I mean, he's good too. There's Jody, or Jody's character talking to Ruth is actually funnier. It's weird.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi.
Oh?
Now the hotel. The Black Pharaoh.
All the dialogue is different when you switch characters, though.
Lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
See what he's like. I just
But
never
there is a
picked
way to
up on
break out of the
the
deal.
stuff he's talking about the first playthrough.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're
Like now that I
forever
understand,
entombed in his
like I know
sunken desert
exactly what's
temple.
happening. It's like interesting.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy.
The game mentions it a lot, but
don't worry.
Not directly, and you don't really know what they're talking about. And then when you do the second one, you're like, oh yeah.
How do you save someone who doesn't
That's
want to
what
be
it was
saved?
trying to tell me.
Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what.
He's gonna get saved.
Somehow.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be saved because he doesn't want them to resurrect the thing. Oh yeah. Gemini, Pisces, and 2, 5, and 2, 5, and 8. Yeah, 8's in the middle. Yeah, 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8. Chair? The hell? A chair? What the? What the hell? What about the chair? Guess we'll go in then. To the temple, I think. Oh, not quite. Almost. Oh.
Carnby found himself in a vast,
And then figuring out who
dark
this is kind of funny too.
He had certainly had his share
Even though you
of
don't meet her.
strange happenings this evening. But the thought of walking through the land of Tutankhamun was definitely challenging his last bastion of disbelief.
It's dark out here, and we're alone. All alone in the dark. No, I'm not gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think. Probably not. Maybe I'll look at it. I don't know. Is it just... I wasn't really watching it when I had someone, yeah. I haven't really paid much attention. I don't know. I mean, a big RPG, if it doesn't really have, like, choices that do things or matter, like, I don't know if I'd be interested these days.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp.
Nephron-Ka.
Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand.
Echo the Dolphin 2. That's a good
Pharaoh
idea.
is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, It was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun.
The story's good in this game, yeah.
To the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
The rope. For what it's worth, it's easily the best Lovecraft game that, well, mainstream one anyway. It doesn't even have a "you're insane and stuck in an asylum" ending. Hooray. The bats.
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there. Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, elder gods. I don't think it's the big tree though, right? Or is it? I don't know. What is the tree? Though that's the goat without horn, or whatever they call it, the mother of whatever thing. They called it some stuff.
The dark man's temple was buried beneath the sand, a cursed and dark place. Every step felt ill-considered. Carnby needed to find the contract that Jeremy signed with the Dark Man and get the hell out of here before he went completely mad.
Completely mad? No. These little boxes. I never found a single thing in one of these cat boxes. But you can open a whole bunch of them.
Star constellation from the Jeremy box. The Taurus. The moon star's clear.
Taurus. Oh. Those guys follow you better than I thought they would. I mean, I guess they can fly and they're small, so why wouldn't they be able to follow me? Yeah, almost every Lovecraft game is Suicide or Arkham Asylum. Yeah, this one's not, obviously, but...
This one looks operational. Good work.
Ooh. I lit a thing on fire. I'm curious, like, if there's something to that. Doesn't seem like it. Like if there's some weird secret maybe, but... Detective Corned Beef. This game starts with an aside. I mean, it doesn't need to end with one, right? Why'd I try to throw a brick at those? Help! A snake! Snake! There was cool though when you like, if you tried to aim the gun at the Dark Man in the library, you ended up pointing the gun at yourself. That was really cool. Nice touch, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to open it from that side. I'm not even sure. Was that supposed to work? Who knows? Got him. You can kill the bats with this thing.
It worked.
It worked. Dark Man is in the dark. Alone in the dark. That is where the Dark Man is. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be able to get back here like this. That's kind of funny. But I guess the melee weapons will go through the wall though. Huh. Interesting. I'm sure it's fine. Could possibly go wrong. Give me the thing. The underworld. Weapon. I think you can kill yourself with it. I didn't try, but I assume you can. I mean, you can kill the bats, so. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with New Zealand? Cyrus is? But that's Egyptian, not Lovecraft.
Huh.
I missed, like, a thing. I forgot where the other thing is. Unless it's... No, I don't think... Yeah. Hello? Yeah, where the hell was the middle one? Should remember where it was. Not much difference between... Yeah, I've noticed some definite similarities. And, I mean, we're basically in an Egyptian tomb. Kind of thing. There's definitely some similar names and stuff. Snake. This is where I missed. I think. Waffles. Waffles. The star. Whoa. I haven't had waffles or pancakes in forever. Yum. Another snake. More snakes. French toast. I haven't had that in forever either. There's so many butter syrup vehicles, you know? But they all are kind of similar in a lot of ways. Zap. Got it. It worked. Wait, this way. Thanks, Tenacious. The best. Laser beams. Oh. Whoa. What the hell? There goes. Help. Whoa. What the hell? What's that? Oh, it's a cube.
This is ready to collapse.
Yeah, more alcohol will help us. Beepo. Barely heard that. Ugh. That's as far as Carnby can run. I like how this crazy temple and there's just like a normal like tin box. The dagger. The snake dagger.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Huh? Oh god, no, they're gonna carry us away. By David Harbour.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found something.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Derceto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside
I
yourself.
like how he just says it all.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck? I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Jeez.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the Hartwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto.
See, it's always saying, like,
Let
if you
this curse
break
of
this,
mine be a
the
weapon
doom
for
of
once.
Derceto or whatever.
I accepted
But you never
the
really
man's
think about it.
crawling chaos.
It's like a side
Build
issue.
your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been stopped,
Until it isn't.
I will stay buried forever.
It's actually, like, really... it's pretty clever, actually. It's like, you don't realize the whole time. Hell, even after you beat it, you might not realize what happened. Or what you did.
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance. I need the key.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
See, I mean, they come out and say it here, but it's just like, you don't know what they're I forgot what they were talking about. Or I didn't know what they were talking about.
It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, the Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
The two orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Carnby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Derceto, and Carnby wasn't sure who he could trust.
Doesn't know. Like, the whole main thing is like a misdirection for the real villain. Dining room. Yeah. Place is getting more messed up.
Christ, what the hell was that?
Hello?
It's blocked.
I went crazy in there.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will
See, now they're
find
talking
him
about it,
and
but
prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her.
it's like you've forgotten
Too
it
many
by
things
now.
have happened for this evening to be in vain.
Like what
Think
it
of
is.
Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Mrs. Thompson. Cassandra is still, I believe, pretty sure I'm still right about her being the objective person. Pretty sure.
Lunacy and the Astarte
Lunacy.
Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez.
I wish
who was
I
playfully dubbed the
like I didn't
captain
expect
by his
so many references
collaborators,
from
William
2 and
Argus
3. I kind of
and
wish I
Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed
knew
for
more,
6 years,
or had played
until
them.
one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any
Isn't
claim to
Cortez
knowing
like
about the ancient
the
Phoenician
sword guy from
fertility
the
goddess
original?
with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns.
Morons? What do you mean?
Was built. To outsiders,
rude.
Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the
what?
Necronomicon, and is believed to be a
Unaussprechlichen?
bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Yeah, even with that note, like, I still just didn't put it together. Well, didn't I? Oh yeah, these people talking in here, but I'm not able to... What are you talking about over here, tree? Oh wow, I didn't do this last time.
What is
that? You could talk to the tree. Huh? I didn't know you could talk to the tree. I didn't do that with Emily. Or maybe Emily couldn't. Or maybe I just didn't get close enough. I don't know which. The cat still? No, cat is gone. You know what's weird though is like, it doesn't look normal, it's just like darkness, you know. Guess the cat's gone. No more cat. You knocked down my ladder? What the hell? Everyone can talk to trees. I can? Find out what Dr. Gray knows. Got it.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I don't have the combination for this. Maybe Jeremy did.
He did. So you can get it from here, but there is another place to get this. 913.
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use. It worked.
It worked.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaption.
What's a
I must write
maladaption?
this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became
Broken fate.
unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means.
Wouldn't broken fate
I
just be
cannot even
choice?
remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten.
Huh? Misplaced
Just like
the
all
guest?
documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Well, that happened fast. Damn. Yeah, this is still... That happened last time. I guess it's because I didn't go get the other clue first.
I never
Or it shows
saw
I didn't...
him again.
Keeps showing on the
Gray's
map.
office, all to myself.
Dr. Gray was somehow mixed up in this business with the Dark Man, Detective Carnby decided. He had to be. Either Dr. Gray was using the idea of the Dark Man to manipulate and torture Jeremy, or the Dark Man was an actual powerful being possessing Jeremy. And in that case, Dr. Gray was simply a stooge. Maybe both could be true at once. Carnby felt his mind racing in all directions. No matter what, he had to find a way to break the pact. That was what Jeremy said was needed. It didn't even matter what was true or not. If Jeremy wouldn't leave Derceto
I'm the
before
Dark
the
Man?
contract was broken, then Carnby had to make it happen. He just wished the steps on the contract made a little more sense.
Well, I don't want to make
Figure this
sense.
guy out.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to
Beauregard.
you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
Okay, there's France.
This is where McCoffey has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Favorite what?
This is where McCoffey has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Yum? Oh, here's a black cat, yeah. Stairwell key.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged. Yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Terroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground.
A steamboat?
That he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh. What the hell? Boat. Okay. Farewell key, France. France is in that whatever room. Where's this? The pirate treasure. I don't know, that could be like a lot of rooms. It's just a rectangle. Maybe it's her bedroom. What the? Hello?
Detective Carnby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out.
God.
And things will begin again.
Wow.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
Who? In Emily's, he stays passed out
We get
here.
lost. There's something missing.
France. There's just some booze in there now. I think there was like one of the collectibles in there. Wait. This is different. This is different. I picked up the Jack-in-the-Box again now. This is a different puzzle. So is there chapter 4 where the big difference is going to be? Is that what's happening?
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now
How did
was
I
the
not
guest
notice
in
this
room
before?
number
It's
3.
the same
The room seemed to have been empty for
voice
so long,
as the
but that
frickin'
wasn't allowed to be
journal.
true. The story needed to be different, to include something from the outside. He would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
That's crazy. How did I didn't even notice.
McCarthy was a deadbeat. His mere presence annoyed Carnby. It was like watching the worst
I mean, I figured it
version of
out
himself
during this
mocked
playthrough
by
who this
simply
is, but
being worthless.
I didn't know it just gave it
While
away like that.
Carnby enjoyed watching the child outplay the drunkard, there was something terrifyingly familiar about Grace.
That's literally a page from your objectives.
Like he was supposed to remember,
In her room.
but couldn't.
With her voice. That's crazy. That's actually pretty awesome. I didn't quite get it before. I thought, oh, it's just giving me... I mean, it's giving me the answer to that thing I already figured out, but... I didn't pick this, like, it just... This game is actually extremely well written. Like...
Detective Carnby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that eater of worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen.
Yeah,
Take her
we found
back
this
to
note with
New
Emily.
Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
What's interesting is Carnby finding it now doesn't really make sense. Unless it is multiple dimensions and they both do this. Maybe that's it.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Lottie. It's all lies. Everything is lies. Everything. I don't even know what movie that was, but I just remember the woman yelling it. Everything is lies. I don't even know if I've seen that movie, actually. Where's this? I wonder where this treasure is or whatever. McCaffrey's pirate treasure. Is there someone named McCaffrey? Yeah, there is. Okay, it's in McCaffrey's room. Of course there is. Yeah, we'll go down the stairs. Curious if there's something weird up here. Because there could be. Can't go in the attic through here. Okay. Hello? So where is Cassandra, and why is she writing what we're doing? Why is she writing the book of what we're doing right now? Is Cassandra in any of the other games, like 2 or 3?
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
All this mess. I went the wrong way, though. Okay, back up, I guess. This is going to open from the other side. Okay. I do have the hallway key. I don't know why I didn't go over there. Oh, I do have this as well. Go, go, go. Wait. Oh, it's nothing. I thought I saw something. It's nothing. Oh, yeah, I can just go downstairs.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now.
Orderlies?
I'm not sure I can trust them.
Just go. Don't worry about it. Maybe that puzzle was the puzzle that's in the kids' room in the first. No, I don't remember. How am I forgetting so many things that I did yesterday? I guess it was a long stream. Hey, Dark Man.
No, no.
It has to stop! I gotta
Still does it.
Stop!
Make it stop. Still happens.
Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Oh, it's Ruth's.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
No, you don't find this with yeah, this is different.
Sometimes
You don't find this
place
with
makes me
Emily.
worse.
At least not on a first
Derceto
playthrough.
might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed.
Depressed?
There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Oh no. We need like a screwdriver.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Could be one in the basement, maybe. We do gotta go there. Hello? What the? I don't have that key. Now this room's repaired.
Take this much more. This has to end.
Everything is lies. The hell was that? Hello? Who's out there? I think the boat happens. Yeah, we've had all this rain too. Huh? Oh wait, no, maybe not. Not yet, I guess. Now we're in the Silent Hill Hospital.
I need the key.
Dark Heart of the Bayou.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930.
I'm in a well-lit room with cats. True.
Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
It's lobotomy time.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Okay. A fuse. One fuse. Surgery key. More radiograph. Lobotomies for everyone, yay. Hello? What the hell?
Don't mind if I do.
The same words. I did this so fast I don't know what I did. I did something stupid, but... Wait, why didn't it get to the one... Oh, wait a minute. There it goes.
That's better.
That's better.
Dr. Gray had been putting Jeremy through some thorough medical investigation. He was trying to break through Jeremy's stories and get to some truth, just like Carnby was.
So the whole game you're dealing with the Dark Man while the other people want you to deal with the Dark Man to resurrect, or not resurrect, to bring forth that, that. That's the tree at the end, I guess. Jeremy prevented that by making a deal with the Dark Man. I don't want to try to say it. It's too hard for me. I don't know, you know. It's too hard for me. It's just too difficult. Too difficult. I might have this wrong. Do I have this wrong? I don't know. I definitely do. Maybe you go over here. Maybe. Yeah, that could work. Looks pretty good. That could work. Now which one does it? No, not that one. Close enough. What the hell? Got it. Piece of clay. Apparently. The empty room, Jeremy's statue. Yo. What the hell? The water.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
David Harbour doesn't know what to do. The barrel. Figured I'd try it, but no. Up the boat.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
This is where I fell when I was trying to look around before I wanted to. Unfortunately, when I was playing as Emily. Probably missed something. Maybe Carnby can find it. I don't actually know if there's something really here, but that's not right. That is right. Oh no, don't do that yet.
What is that?
A drink. Oh, I didn't fall. Actually, what did I do? I did fall though, didn't I? No, I don't even remember. I feel like I fell, but maybe not. There was something with the noose though. Oh, I think maybe I didn't do anything wrong. Maybe I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did now. Exactly what was supposed to happen happened. Eagle. 641. I don't actually know how you tell which is which very easily here. Let's just put 6 on the outside. 6. The noose. Yeah, I was gonna do something. I guess yeah, I remember I jumped off that, and because you can jump off that. Huh. Like you could examine the noose earlier, but well, there was an E button for it, but like you couldn't actually examine it. So I guess, yeah, I guess that's all. You just jump off now. And then we go to the boat. Boat.
No, is this? This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait.
I need
hear me?
I'm
help.
stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Carnby couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from. For a moment, Carnby wondered if the boat itself was Jeremy, or if he was below it somehow.
The boat is Jeremy?
It didn't matter right now. Jeremy was clear on one thing. He wanted Carnby to get the steamboat running and out of the mud.
The mud. Steamboat. Whoop. Stutter. Whoa, that slide though. That slide was cheating. Dude, he's sliding again. How'd he do that? That didn't happen last playthrough. The slidey bug. I mean, there's some silly jank in this last playthrough, but no slidey bug. Guys, this game might have DA. Did you see how many bullets I just got there? After using a whole
boat's
bunch?
wedged itself right into the bayou.
Actually,
If
I
I
have no
get the
idea
motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
how it works. I don't actually think it does have DA. It's definitely like I mean, there is a cap on how much you can carry, but...
Jeremy, where are you?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes. It's boat time. This boat level's not too bad. I know everybody hates boats. I don't think it's boats' faults that a lot of boats are bad, but it's just, you know, circumstance, I suppose. They have a tendency to just contact you. Or something. I'm out of booze. How am I out of booze? You do get a little bit of regen though. A little bit. Take you out of the red. Slidey bug. Ooh, the slidey bug. The hell? Who allowed the slidey bug?
Nothing dies down here.
Lots of hand axes. Nothing. Unlock that. I had a bit of trouble for some reason deciding to hit
weak.
this.
I just need...
Yes, man. What is Lovecraft? Slidey bug. It's a bug and a bug. 2 bugs in one. Basement. Gas can. Where's my alcohol? I need alcohol, guys. It's the only way to heal. Where's the booze? I think a lot of the stuff that's empty is based on difficulty. Like, I bet you a lot of these containers have stuff on normal or easy. Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
This definitely needs fuel.
Use the fuel. Forgot how. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's hard to see this little spot. It's like, how did I get here? Clown music. Maybe not. A lot of bugs though. Help. I think we're safe on the boat. Probably. Pretty sure. On the little boat, I mean. The little boat. I don't know if anything will follow us in here, though. Oh, hello. That gun was not loaded? Oh, I airwalked. It saved me, though. I didn't know this gun wasn't loaded. Can I undo the airwalk? That's the real question. I've managed this a couple times. This is definitely not a spot you want it, though. Climb the chain. Got it. Perfect. I cheated my way to oh god. Oh, the double dodge. Push the button.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Routing? Dude, it's gonna be like one bug after another. Until the run is like 2 minutes.
And then I strangled all life from my body.
Get away from me.
No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean?
That you were supposed
Get off me.
I'm the catalyst.
My hat. My hat. My hat.
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jerry.
He has my hat.
Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. Hey! I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again.
The guns are loud in this game.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Carnby.
Huh?
What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
I'm trying to figure, like...
That was Jeremy's self-deceit? A steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
Huh? Man. Notice you. Look, the reviewer is right because I airwalk. No, it's fine. I got out of it.
McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Fine. What am I doing? I need to go into the room, but I don't have the key. Empty room. Empty room is on this floor. I can't get in it though, right? I didn't actually try there, did I? Oh, it is open now. Of course it is.
This is my room.
My room. New stuff. Ashes of indigo. Oh, forbidden knowledge.
Derceto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque. A temple devoted to rebellious growth. The most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while. But rest assured, your soul will come to pray to that hideous god.
I don't know how hard that is.
That is the story of every man and woman who gather around that ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat, because their own bodies are afraid and they wish to repel the evil those words conjure. Iya! Iya! Instead of that blasphemous name, they gossip in hushed whispers the name of Derceto, Astarte, and the Black Goat of the Woods.
I belong here.
I do? Why does my room look so much like...
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
One 96692. Is that the same number that Emily has? It might be.
Combination. I carry it with me.
Ikayun. Old coin. Yeah, that's the same item.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar.
We used to be a detective. I mean, we are a detective, but like...
To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need.
I know.
Take it.
Oops. I didn't know he was going to keep talking.
How long have I been here?
We're going to have something like he lost a kid or something. Is that what his backstory is going to be? Probably.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Oh, the coin. Hooray. Piece my memory back together. That doesn't look like a good memory, though.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Grace? Oh, hell.
What the hell happened in here?
This is different than Emily's. Well, now I know why all these statues are here. They all moved anyway. Still there. What the? Stop it. Go away. What? Okay, I should have healed. Bonk. I didn't know I was one hit from death.
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this.
I did this.
I wrote that.
I did. I wrote it. I did it. It's all me.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Alcohol.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shame? If so, couldn't she have just made another trip? What the hell happened in here?
So the main part that's different is dialogue, and then now this. Deal with corned beef's past. It's all bats. The whole wall is bats. Corned beef. Ooh. Damn you, Jack in the Box bug. I picked you up like 30 times. Missing piece. Oh. Hold on. barely see. Okay, there are. Okay, I can see him now. But it seems like it has to be a corner piece. Are you a corner piece? But no. Unless what is this one? Oh wait. What the hell is this? What am I doing with this? Okay, this probably is this, but why did I have that like that? No? Okay, then... Yeah? Oh?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Huh? Considering they both have a different issue to resolve, they probably do both happen. Sort of. At least in some way. Hello? That's, Grace, the kid.
How am I
Our
back at
office.
the office? Jeremy's never been here.
Our office. It's the classic Lovecraft detective office.
How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy...
Husband returned to steal one of our most valuable paintings. I'm sure he means to sell it. If you hurry, I'm sure you can track Gabriella Saunders.
It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Philanthropist Teddy Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child.
God, I used to drink so much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Classic. They usually start like this, but you know. This one's gonna end like this, I suppose.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Trash? Oh. Saunders. Check out Thornhill.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Jeremy was calling out for help.
Oh, wait a minute. So we did them out of order.
Carnby entered some new, mucky dreamland of Jeremy's.
Steamboat.
Carnby vaguely remembered the case of the missing child. She was kidnapped by her estranged father. There was some connection to a gallerist named Thornhill. A painting sold to pay for a getaway.
Getaway? Oh, we're gonna follow red. This is cool. The red strings. Oh, we're not even gonna go to that basement with the morgue, are we? That Emily went to, huh? We're silent healing. Thornhill's Fine Art Gallery. It's probably going to be bad.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing. Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Ooh.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting...
Yeah, he's got his own story. I mean, a lot of it's the same, but now... But the story is different. Like, the dialogue is different, and this is different.
I felt myself falling into the painting.
Into the painting? It's a lighthouse.
Thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all, but I can't say it didn't happen.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Are you stuck? You gotta be stuck. That's floating, whatever that is. They don't understand stairs. At least they're not very good at stairs. I think it died. But there's shotgun shells in here, so... More booze. More booze. More booze. I think there's definitely enough differences. I mean, especially now. It certainly is. I mean, it's about as much as RE2 Remake. Is this a good idea? Ow. Oh my god. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Can't go that way.
Oh, that's... I got stuck. I was stuck in the fog wall. The fog wall. Damn it, corned beef. We gotta get through this. Maybe they're all asleep. Maybe I can just not fight anything. Hmm? What? How did I get stuck there? Oh god. Oh god. I got... Oh, we're fine. We just gotta go here. Just close the door. Bing. Candlestick. Hello? What the hell was that noise?
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up with me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for.
I owed them money. Oh no, the debts.
Size for each payment missed.
St.
I
George.
punched one of them out. I sent the others packing. Just stupid. They'd be back.
Greater numbers. Oh no. Hello? Hi guys. The brick. What the? Is the city bigger than RE3 Remake? Original Alone in the Dark didn't even have a city. Bing. Okay, I did not expect like a whole different area. Everyone was like, the reviews say the two playthroughs are exactly the same.
Life is a stage play performed to no one, applauded by no one, and wanted by no one. A
And reviews
story
are wrong
already
about
written,
literally everything.
meant to play out in one way only. I wrote my book in order to explain that there might be more to life. That free will isn't truly free unless it moves against the expected. In retrospect,
Free will's not
I think
free.
my ambition was hubristic. Yermi had a much more humble
Yermi.
suggestion. What if we all just went home?
Yeah, what if we just go home? Hotel bill. Single room dinner telegram. Everything is lies.
I found him. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature.
I don't think any mainstream reviewer played the whole game.
It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
What are my knuckles?
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
There's string everywhere. Red string everywhere. 301. Why not 203? Business card for David Thornhill.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
I don't even know if Carnby has a backstory in the original. To be honest. DeWitt. Boarding school. Tallahassee. Gallery. What am I covering there? Tallahassee. What is this? Hotel St. George. Thornhill Gallery. DeWitt Boarding School.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
You got the daughter killed, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you?
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Oh, the voice acting is really good. The writing is really good. Well, maybe they didn't get it, but even if you didn't get it, you wouldn't say the voice acting's bad. Like, did the little devout team that made this game piss someone off or something? I'm really confused. Profane totem.
Edward had heard the whispers for years. When he lived in Brooklyn, it was only
It
on rare
does,
occasions, like
it-
when he as a child climbed that tall tree in Central Park, or when he almost drowned in the Hudson River, trying to save his despaired mother. The whispers became more common as he moved to New Orleans, but still rare enough to be ignored. Now as he walks the halls of Derceto, he knows what is calling him. He doesn't want to admit it, but the dark young in the conservatory is telling him to sacrifice the cabris and corn.
I mean, this is a pretty big difference between the playthroughs now. So we might even get a different boss. I don't know. I mean, we will, right? Like, no. Jeremy still has to be a boss because, yeah, the ice pick. Yeah, that still has to happen. Was it? There's no map here. What am I doing? No, it does actually seem like they literally, like, malicious, like it looks like it was a group just trying to destroy a game. Like, the reviews make no sense. Like, I don't know if there's a list of games that think they can ignore and not play and just say they're bad and so they can do other things. And someone put this on the list or something. Like, I don't know. It's just so weird. But, like, the more I see... Oh, damn it. Of the game, the more, like... The more the reviews are just flat out wrong. Like, it's just untrue, what they're saying. Like, objectively, oftentimes, not completely just opinion-based. Oftentimes, it's just objectively not true.
Oh no. It was her all along.
Was she the...
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really.
ChatGPT
I thought I was being a
reduced.
good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
Even the 2008 game's better than a 2.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Uh-oh.
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there.
Wait.
I have to see it with my own eyes.
Are they all already
There was
dead?
a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car.
If she's already dead.
There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
Maybe.
Don't worry, kid. I'll think of something.
I'm not holding my breath.
God. Like, there's actually, like, this, it went from, yeah, only the thing that was different was dialogue, to, like, okay, there's actually a big difference between the two stories. Like, instantly. There's even a really big, like, this is a bigger difference than RE2 Remake.
This must be where the bridge is operated.
This is not a AAA game, no.
What's happening? It's like something's holding it back.
This is like a small team, like on their basically their first game, essentially. What the? Hello? I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Should I shoot these? I need these axes. I think I just have to hit them. Did I not? How did I not pick up one of the axes? Oh, right through the door. Something wrong? Drink. No, I shouldn't have climbed the box. There we go. This game is so good. For some reason I can't melee. I don't know. Whoa. Am I supposed to melee these? I mean, that's gotta be why there's a pile of axes there. Right? Oh, hello. They yell at me. I didn't know they yelled at you. Thought they had to hit you. Okay, I can swing my axe again. Well, that's good. And I target this bottle here. There we go.
This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Yeah, you could see it form because I ran out. kind of funny. Whoa. Open the door. Oh, pilot the thing is not in here, huh?
I'm all out of bullets.
Oh, the boat. Okay, yeah. So the bridge is done. Okay. I see. Herbs. Like, what's crazy is the game keeps getting better. Even though I already beat it with one character. Eternal day. Oh, that's what the bathtub was for the whole time?
Oh my god, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
Yeah, this is Carnby, yeah.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs.
That's
Derceto.
Hartwood.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected.
There was
his
time?
paycheck.
Really? Not sure. Maybe there was. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Why is the journal having a freak out? I guess it just is, huh? We're going to like noir mode here. Something. Oh, thanks, door. Okay. Here we go.
Detective, am I glad to see you? Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Here we go. The first book.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
Yeah.
You don't find this place strange?
Derceto is certainly one of the stranger places I've been to.
This room feels too real. Hyper real. More than anything I've ever experienced.
More realer than real is real.
Okay. I don't see what you mean.
Forget it. I gotta get back to breaking the contract. Yeah, that's what I was doing. There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
Yeah, so that's a dead author.
Do you often do this?
That we talked to.
Fantasize about people
well,
you
at least
read about?
his version of him in his head.
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Hartwood curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time. In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men. Yeah! Please, Mr. Hartwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
Breakthrough?
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions.
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger.
I'm gonna skip a little. I mean, this is about the dagger. Yeah, this is how we're gonna kill the thing.
From which direction should I look at it?
It's basically the lobotomy for Jeremy.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Yeah, see, that's the real threat, even though we've been dealing with the Dark Man the whole
I
time.
think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding.
It's interesting that he talks, but she doesn't really talk about it with him if he plays her.
Huh. Has that been there this whole time?
Maybe. Maybe. I like when she does. I like when you get to the fixed cameras with her and she's like, it's like I'm watching myself. I'm like, no, Jeremy's stopping that thing by making a deal with the Dark Man.
Hello?
Detective Carnby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
I'm not quite sure who that is. We just have to make it look like the thing on the floor. So just turn the, okay, yeah, little circle in the middle, turn it bottom left or whatever. I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe... Well, the only way to get the little circle like this is... Or maybe this still has to be... something. It would make sense like this. Okay, there we go. There it is. It's not quite as simple as just line it up or make it look exact. Well, it kind of is.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
The only thing that's weird is, like, you would think something would be happening to both of them, and then if you... Now, the way this is, it's only happening to one of them.
Miss Hartwood,
whatever one you
I think
pick.
you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for
Fashion metaphor.
What you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Great.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
Now we're in the snow. The snow. Yeah, now we're at the end. Just the two bosses. Ice pick. The flare gun. I don't really know what that's for. I mean, I could just shoot it, but you don't really need to. It's not that dark. I mean, it is dark, but I don't know. I just kind of, maybe I just ran the right, like, where else are you going to go? I don't know. Unless there's, like, maybe something I should be searching for out here for, like, a side thing. Wait, how do I... Okay, there it goes. It's like I couldn't switch to my pistol. Might be like some random collectible or something out here somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me. Time. Event Horizon Ball. Ooh. David Harbor Cold.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa,
What?
take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
No, you're wrong. Dude, I like bounced right off the freaking whatever you want to call that arch. Just right back into him. Oops.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective.
I don't know how I ended up all the way back at the arch.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
The Stellarum. Or whatever. Thingy. Big medallion. Really big medallion.
Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
I'm a Taurus. No, stop it. This guy's not quite human right now, though. Whoa. Whee. Yeah. I didn't reload, apparently. Thought I did. He's allergic to Tommy gun. Ouch. What even is this thing?
Jeremy?
Oops. The Dark Man.
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What are you thinking, Carnby?
Wait. Oh, never mind. Huh?
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back.
So weird.
It's all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you're being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they...
Oh, he punched... Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Dr. Gray's.
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Carnby. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Just some brain damage.
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
Hmm?
But
I did a good
he's gonna
thing.
live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Huh?
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Does she still want to take Jeremy away from Derceto?
I will have to insist that you do. This is not that kind of institution.
Jeremy, hang on for a little longer, okay? We'll be going back to New Orleans soon.
Oh, good. I do so miss the city lights.
He's all better. He's all better. Yeah, so now the Dark Man is no longer here to prevent the ritual. That was Jeremy's deal. That's why this is so weird.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
You seen Emily around?
I saw her packing some things into that old jalopy you arrived in about an hour ago. I'm sure she hasn't given
It's only
up on
been
you.
an hour? Huh.
Catch you later.
Looking forward to it, Detective.
Yeah, I figure time, dimensions, and all that. Whatever.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks.
Well, look at her go.
I'll
That's
save it
some super stirring.
Seems like everyone's in a pretty good mood.
The Eve of St. John is the most important date of the whole year. It's the only day when the black goat of the woods tends to her young.
Huh?
I'm gonna go look for Emily.
Don't worry about her. She wouldn't leave without you, would she?
Yeah, we just... Yeah. The reason they couldn't... Yeah, the Dark Man was actually... Jeremy's deal with the Dark Man was preventing this.
What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for a storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
It's the same thing.
You don't know where Emily is, do you?
She's packing some of Jeremy's things. She said she wanted to take them away. I'm sure she'll come and get you when she's ready.
There's even a thing earlier predicting his death by his mother, but like it's not his literal mother.
Should probably get a move
This
on.
guy in front of us.
See you around, compare.
It's kind of... I was able to talk to the tree earlier. And I don't know, I'm pretty sure Emily could have done it too, I just didn't realize. I don't know if I could still do it again or not.
That is one impressive tree.
Oh, you'll see.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
It's basically an old god, I guess. Or a way to bring it out.
So how does this all work? You dance around chanting? For the ritual, I mean?
Stay and find out, Detective. It might just do you good.
You haven't seen Emily, have you?
No, Detective. I haven't.
All right, tell me, what the hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn the page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical.
Symbolical.
It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
So this is basically New Year's Eve, but with a tree metaphor.
Exactly. You're so smart. It's about starting again. I mean, who could use a positive message like that more than a bunch of lunatics like us?
I get the feeling some of you think this year is going to be special. Any idea why?
Well, we got some new words, thanks to your buddy Jeremy, and some other changes to the program. Let's just say we're all in this year.
I can talk to the tree. What the heck is this? This is different. Should I have done this? What did I just do? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. What's going
Hey, kid.
on? What did I
What are you
just
up to?
do?
Nothing much.
Yeah? Anything I'm gonna have to pay for?
We adopt her?
You're bored, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell. You want to see if we can tear your mother away from the play?
What is happening?
Can you believe they're still going? It's been hours. You forgot this.
Well, I just didn't want you to think we had abandoned you in there.
Can we go home?
Yes, please. Can we?
What? You guys didn't like the play?
It was alright. A little difficult to follow.
Oh, I agree. Let's just say there were moments where it left me alone in the dark.
Oh, God.
That's the name of the play.
Whoa, what do you know?
What the...
Did you like it, sweetie?
What the hell did I just
There
do?
should have been a hedge maze.
A hedge maze?
Uh-huh. And pirates. That would have been fun.
Well, maybe next time.
I gave her something to play with. What? I got the achievement. What just happened? What? Oh my god. I did not expect that. Don't give her the toy. I guess.
Well, if it isn't the hit. What the hell?
Huh. What the hell was that?
Whoa!
I think we just got... We probably...
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to...
What is this?
No, I don't think that's the real world. I think
What's your
we
part in this?
probably...
I'm the Cabernet Corn. It's very important. Only I can settle our debt.
That wasn't... That was like a... We were
You
probably
know,
sacrificed
I
to
had
the
my
tree or
doubts.
something. I don't know what
You are in
happened.
the right place.
I mean, the achievement says what just
You
happened,
might be
so...
right, for once.
That was probably the Lovecraft ending. I don't... Wait for Miss Hartwood.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited
Something like
for
that
so
happened.
long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, you need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Better.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the
abundance,
black
black
goat
goat
of
of
the
the
woods.
woods.
Hear us, mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black
Hey, it's the chanting from 2008 Alone in the Dark. The A. Hey.
Stop! Are you crazy? This is leads to happen, Grace, stop!
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with me.
He just shoots him. Doomed.
Jeremy.
Hey. Oh god. Ripped him in half. Or more than half. Well. Yeah, there's him. There's the flattened lady.
Derceto, I have to stop it.
Dude, that secret ending or whatever, I don't know why I got it or what I did. I wanted to pick those up, but whatever. Or what I found for that. But that was weird. It was neat. That was just the whole surreal something's not right ending. Bubbles. All the bubbles. All the bubbles. What the? What are you doing? Wind. Whoa! Where am I? Oh, there I am. Hello. Hello, me. Ah, man, it takes so long. The shotgun is a very slow reload. Are you dead?
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
Huh?
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
She's like, I don't know if she's necessarily evil, but she's been hanging out with that cult for a while. The non-love. Yeah, but that other ending I got, that was something. It's like a destroyed mansion and they're leaving. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, this game's quite good. People need to buy it. And the reviewers need to take down their reviews, because what the... It's not even accurate, what's in those reviews. It's wild. She's in the second game in the original. The achievement was like, what just happened? That's what the achievement was when I gave her the toy. Something like that. They didn't drive the gaming websites. I don't know what the hell happened. You've only read my review. We didn't need to read mine. Oh, he said the thing. Alone in the dark. Runs better than Dragon's Dogma 2. Paul Mercier. Yuri Lowenthal. Wait, that... Who's that again? He's super... He's in a lot of stuff, right? Tell me something he is that I would know. Usually you don't see as many negative reviews on a game, like, Usually you see some, maybe. You know, like Alien Isolation has that infamous kind of IGN review. But this was like everybody. Not literally everybody, almost everybody. It's wild. And not only that, it's like a lot of the reviews are saying stuff that isn't even true. And I don't understand how anyone could say the writing is bad or the voice acting is bad. If like the combat was so hard for you that you really struggled, then sure. But like, I can't imagine how that's possible because I played on hard. And there's 2 easier difficulties, so... I think if it was Resident Evil, like, no one would have given it... Like, everyone's score would have been at least 1, if not 2 points higher, you know? Just by having Resident Evil in the title. But the one thing about some reviewers is they consider themselves kind of writers. You'd think they would appreciate the writing in this game. Especially when you play, like, you start realizing how certain things connect that maybe you didn't initially. But yeah, that there's also a director commentary. Ooh. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of the sets of whatever though. Yeah, there's still a bunch of achievements. It's kind of sad because it could just impact the future of like a potentially good franchise and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, everybody get this game if you can. And stuff. And thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time.